Hello everybody, I'm here, I'm back, with more Fallout 4. Against, this DLC kinda has a dam, but also doesn't. It's kind of weird. It's there, but you cannot explore it, technically. I don't even remember which one I have upgraded. Because I forgot to take shotgun yesterday. Oh yeah, this one's definitely not upgraded. Just give me a moment. Today we're gonna do the, well, start the Nuka World DLC. It's gonna be fun.
Beep, beep.
Beep up. This lets you stand on it. I wish there was a mod that would basically allow you to get inside, like in Fallout New Vegas. Like, it's a pretty big place to be, and I think it should be, you know, accessible. But it's not, you know, I will not. I will not criticize it because I really like the Nuka World DLC is my most favorite DLC. Yeah, that's it. I think you can step on top of that thing. Anyway. Alright. This is locked. Everything is ready. As per usual, well, most likely usual. For the Nuka World DLC, I always take an AFNFL. I'm always taking G36 for it, for the first day. And I always take the MP7. Now let me make sure that I took all the ammunition, because yesterday I'm pretty sure I pretty rushed it all. Okay, I'm good. We can move forward. Well, this configuration is an STG 88, I think, or 58. Because it's SA58, so I don't want to make a mistake. Hey, IROC. Yeah, that's true. But the Hoover Dam was an important part of New Vegas. In Fallout 4, it is not, because, well, realistically speaking, it's not even the same dam. It's not the Hoover Dam. It's just a dam that is like existing over there, and that's pretty much all there is to it. Alright, so to get to the Nuka World, I think at first I need to listen to the Nuka-Cola family radio, if I'm correct. Yep, that's the radio.
Hiya, kids. Remember, Nuka World is only open for a few more weeks in October. Come down and see me and Kathy one last time before buckling down for the winter. Get $15 off at the gate. So hop aboard the Nuka Express and come and see the whole Nuka family while you still can.
Oh boy.
Express is accessible to the Nuka World train.
Nice.
Parking fees will apply.
Hey, look at that, another Mosin.
Subject to change through the end of season.
Nice.
Nuka World, Nuka
Actually, two
Express.
Mosins. One
hi,
which I might use and the other one which I will sell. Hey, Drill. Okay, so this is the radio message that we listened to. And now we need to get to the Nuka World, which, to get there, we need to go through the Fort Hagen. Which I doubt it respond, but if it did respond, that would be amazing. I'll get more money. Yep, Nuka World indeed. We're gonna at least do most of the parks. So that is the plan. Or at least some of them. Hydration. My tea is freshly made, so it's way too warm. I have some kvass with me. I'm gonna drink that. Cheers. Nice. It's over indeed. Can take that. But yeah, it's Friday. Hope you guys are doing well today. Which place would I like to start with? I honestly don't have I don't have really any preference. I do have a method. Basically, what I am doing is first picking the perks that are most useful, and then like ranking up the specials. Because otherwise, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. This guy just went into space. You're robot bullies, man. That's another one down. I cannot see the last guy though. I'm gonna have to go and help Trudy. I'm just picking up perks that I think that are most useful and the perks that are not overpowered. Yeah, I also don't need the robot repair kits anymore. Because I finished Automatron. I'm not taking any robots with me. Jesus Christ, what's going on over there? It's explosion after explosion. Well, rip Wastelander. Missed, but not really. I'm simply, you know, picking up perks first, the most useful ones. Then I'm adding points into special rank. And so on and so forth. It's like, my gameplay kinda requires me to gain a high level. Kinda. Chameleon chest pack, yeah, don't need that. Not sure if I'm gonna need 9x19s as well.
Excuse me. I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten.
I'm gonna send her that Mosin so I can make myself a little bit lighter.
Need anything?
The other one I'm gonna keep.
I'll take a look. Sure. All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Nothing's junk. Not the crippling. I didn't make a fusion grenade. Oh, no. That stays with me. Excuse me. This goes with you. Yeah, I don't know about adding gun condition to the game. Unless it can be set up, then sure. But it would have to be like very specifically set up. Because normally gun conditions in Fallout games are pretty bad. Like for example, you basically most likely you're gonna have a situation where after 5 shots or something like that, in 2-3 magazines, your entire gun will be like, please clean me, please repair me. It's gonna scream for replacement parts, you know, and I honestly don't approve of that. I don't like it. hence why I don't use mods like this. Like you would be surprised through how much abuse weapons can go. Jamming on the other hand, that is actually a mechanic that I would approve of, because after 200 years you don't know what kind of condition the ammunition is in. Same with weapons. You would have that chance for the weapon to jam eventually once in a while, and you have to like reload the entire weapon so it can start working again. I can go with that, but if you apply weapon condition, maybe the weapon condition should depend on how often it can jam. That's how I would do it. The more it jams, the more damage to the weapon there is.
So can I start therapy now, or should I wait for the night?
No good.
Okay, so stable is 2. Stable. It could be middle. No, it's not even. Okay. Shouts.
Damn.
Also 2. Okay. Rounds?
Damn.
Snacks. It must be snacks. Come on. It's 50% chance.
Nice.
Hackerman.
Indeed. Okay, I need Sin 62 by 51.
Now, or should I wait for the nightmares to set in?
That's 2 mils, 556ers. That's by 25, so I don't need that, and I can move forward. I actually haven't played DayZ in a long while. I'm not really sure if it's worth actually getting into the game. The last thing I checked is that, and figure out, is that DayZ is basically a heat producer for your graphic card. Like, it consumed your resources tremendously. Like CPU 100%, 178 degrees. GPU 100%. That was my latest experience with the DayZ. Yeah, I trust me, when it comes to realism and immersion, like anything like that, I'm actually all for it. Like, sign me the fuck in. But there's a difference between immersion and annoyance that comes with some of the so-called immersive systems in the game. This is why it's really hard to balance and figure it out. Because if you want to make a game difficult, you could basically wreck the entire gun after one magazine, you know? Especially full auto, you know? But worst fun in that when you it's you know, there's a difficulty and there's Dark Souls. Then again, even Dark Souls weapon degradation system was actually pretty good, because your weapons would not degrade almost immediately. Sure, your armor would degrade if you took too much damage, but weapons, you could use like one weapon through an entire playthrough and it was good to go. And you also always had like a opportunity to repair it in any slight way. I mean, here we're talking ballistics. I'm trying to compare Middle Ages kind of scenario with like modern weapons, so it's probably very inaccurate, but finding a perfect spot when you can actually say, yes, this is how weapons should degrade, it's really difficult. Yeah, Dark Souls can be hard. True. But if you're stubborn, nothing is difficult. Just like me. Because I know I'm stubborn, and I beat Dark Souls 1 and 3 because Dark Souls 2, I cannot stand that game. I simply cannot. It is simply not my game. But if you want to play like a Dark Souls game just for a opportunity to get your ass kicked and to actually learn a little bit of patience and to figure out if you are, you know, persistent, that's the game for you. Like, I really like Dark Souls, and right now I cannot even get myself to play Dark Souls anymore because I really like the series. My problem is like this: if I find a game that is too good for me, I cannot play it too often. Because if I play it too often, I'm gonna lose that, you know, feeling of, I don't know, not just freshness, but it's simply not gonna have the same oomph to it. Hey, finally! The bullet have contacted poggers. Burning is one thing. You know, for example, I burned it out on Skyrim after 2,500 hours. Even though it was constantly being modded, constantly updated, you know, you burn out on Skyrim. Ooh, UMP. Money. Money! I actually might convert that UMP to 9mm, because why the hell not? What's this? One of them had the MP7? Nah. It's simply that I don't know. I think it's about the freshness actually. I want to keep the experience always good and new for me when it comes to Dark Souls. Even though I have played it, I have reached the NG+7 on my knight character, which was actually pretty freaking difficult. Yeah, I kinda cannot get it burned out on Fallout 4. Maybe it's because the game itself gains, like, it really gets modded a lot. Like, sure, don't get me wrong, Dark Souls games are also getting modded, but most of the time when you see Dark Souls, something in Dark Souls being modified, it's usually full overhauls of the game. It's not like simple things that will improve. No, it's like full overhauls that everybody just waits for those and nothing else actually matters. Nice. Okay, so we have a radar, but this area have not responded, which is a shame. I think we have a behemoth over there. I can tell one thing when it comes to Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 was pretty clunky, but it was really nice to play. Dark Souls 2, I just cannot stand it because it's just like, you know, if you look for a very first entry into Dark Souls series, actually Dark Souls 2 is for new people, more than Dark Souls 1. And then you have Dark Souls 3, which is basically, you know, a polished version. Get it? Polished because I'm from Poland. Never mind. It's basically better movement, much more smoother, better graphics, nicely looking. Yeah, I never played Titanfall games. I don't know what to think about them. Never really played them. And I'm just not sure if I ever would be into that kind of genre. Please be a good doggy. Please be a good doggy. Please be a Sparky. You're not Sparky. Like, honestly, I really want to come back to Skyrim. I'm not even lying. I really do want to, because I had this nice setup where every single skill, where there was like I had an ordinator, which in my opinion is a must-have. Excuse me. I had ordinator on Skyrim, which, like I said, must-have, because vanilla tree perk is just awful. David, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're gonna enjoy your remotes. But yeah, in Skyrim I had an ordinator, like I had Hunterborn. There's so many good mods, and I went for like total difficulty. And the game was really hard. And you know, just because the game bases experience and gaining skill in a very peculiar way, you could level up really freaking fast, actually, especially on warrior. Like, if you decide to go heavy armor, shield, one-handed sword, you could level up real stupid fast with my setup. Sneaking always was overpowered in Skyrim, so you know you will never have a problem with that. Especially when you're doing like an archer build, which I actually really like archer builds, but just because, you know, I could basically one-shot a what was the highest ranking of a dragon? I think it was a legendary dragon that was like the most difficult, the most HP. The moment when you can one-shot legendary dragon, you know there's a problem. Oh, you're welcome. You are welcome. And I hope I will entertain not just you, but everybody to best of my abilities. Oh, yeah, that's a Brotherhood of Steel. I thought I am not going to see them today, but never mind. Okay, I did not expect them to show up. I actually wonder if the old Wagner song is actually copyrighted by Twitch. I installed that as a meme, actually. Okay, are you going to land? I actually wonder if the music stops playing eventually. Yeah, Flight of the Valkyries. I'm kind of expecting this vertebrate to crash eventually, you know? And when it crashes, it actually like stops abruptly with a gigantic explosion. I did not expect the vertebrate to show up today, honestly. can actually hear that from very far away. Wasteland clothing, but you cannot wear it with this. Okay. Not sure if that's good to hear or not. Didn't expect that, and nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition, that's for sure. I must say, this is really freaking loud, man. I need to try to find, like, volume indicator for this. In before a music creator that is dead for 300 years copyright strikes my ass for this. I can totally see that. I can totally see that on Twitch and YouTube. That the public, I believe the Wagner songs are public domain. Yeah, yep, there it is. It's gone now. I'm not sure if these guys are settlers or scavengers. I'm gonna have my rifle ready. Yay, settlers! I wonder if I can recruit them.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, how are ya?
I can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Yeah, this is why water is used for. You know, water and soap. Yeah, mods are copyrighting me from the grave. Can't wait for that to happening. Or some kind of relative who discovers that his music is playing and he's just like, ah, shit. Time to get that fucking Twitch money. Imagine the audacity. Just imagine. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the crash plane now. Why not? I can actually imagine zombie Mozart is like stepping out of his grave, you know? A zombie Mozart that's chasing your ass. Musically terrifying, but also amazing. You know, that only would prove that music is actually immortal. I kinda don't believe that's the only raider in this area, which is a pretty nice camp by the way, but I guess time will only tell. No, I don't need a 308, I need 762 by 51.
Yes.
Okay, Nuka Dark, that I actually need. Poisoner break action. I actually like it. I actually like this thing a lot. As a grenade launcher, this thing is absolutely stupid. Like, it's stupid fun. I should be more specific about it.
Hello there.
Emma, thank you very much, appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. And what do you have? M1 Carabine, okay. I'm actually gonna take that Glock. Why not? See what else do we have. More 12 gauges, which I actually need, but I haven't found too many. Is that iguana? No, it's just mylar jerky. Yep, this weapon can be converted into a laser beam or energy beam grenade launcher. It basically launches a ball of energy that explodes on impact. A very small impact, but I actually really like it. It's so much fun, man. It's so much fun. Yeah, I only want to scrap this for the resources. At this point, we actually need every single resource that we can get, because there's basically not a lot of opportunities to get money and resources currently in Nuka World. Like I suspect that for the first 2 days, I will not change a weapon because of how very, very low on resources I will be. And even the worst part is, we're gonna do a settlement building throughout the Nuka World because it's gonna be a necessity to basically be able to continue, because, you know, I'm gonna have to take like 9 settlements, I think, 9 or 8 settlements for the Nuka World gangs. And yeah, I'm gonna have to build them up specifically for an army of 25 raiders, which every single one of them is gonna work, they all gonna farm, they all gonna occupy a specific shop, so I'm gonna need a lot of money, a lot of resources, just a lot of stuff.
Has been updated. If I see anyone violate protocol and enter that transit station before we're set, I'll have your head.
Yeah, nude. Even though you shouldn't see my ass, but okay. That's some really good vest if they can take 7.62 by 51 to the chest. Oh, look at that, M1A. Another resource of money. 9, alright, yeah. Exactly, 9 or 8 settlements that I need to claim for the raiders. And they all need to be builded. Not specifically my idea, but on the plus side, I don't have to build, like, you know,
Nice.
connections between them. They are just not necessary. I can just take this element and the resources are gonna produce themselves. Yeah, that's a 3-parter. I can get and scrap it. Pretty good. And that's an MG42, which means more money. Kayla's orders, which I'm gonna take. And that someone tells me that I accidentally took some kind of an armor that I'm never gonna use, like from her, or some kind of a weapon. If I did, whatever. It might be actually safer for me to just, for example, use the current setup of weapons until I'm gonna get back to Commonwealth. It might be. It actually might be much, much better. Because one thing for sure, I'm gonna need to, like, build up a weapon for Cage. Because he has an AK, that's true. Custom AK. But, a big but. What? He simply likes when I customize the weapons. So I need to customize it for him. In a peculiar way, I don't know even how yet. Hey Rev! I'm gonna figure something out though. Yeah, the MG42 stickers can be funny. I honestly find them cute.
Sun will set shortly.
Oh no, the sun will set shortly. What do I do? There's like no sleeping bag in the area, therefore there's not really a lot that I can technically do.
That's it.
Okay, that's a lot of money right there. No, I'm not gonna need the Sjogren. I could take some shotgun shells, honestly, because I have the Sjogren inertia with me today. But the problem is I don't have a lot of shots for it. And the place we're going for, it's well, it's quite a dark place. Not a dark place, but a small crowded place where shotgun would just perform an absolute magic. Ow. Yeah, my character, stop complaining. That's a Valkyrie caliber, so I don't need that. Ooh. Victory and berry. Yep, those are really good Nuka-Colas. And I can hear a bleeder somewhere. Oh my god, where is it? Let me guess, it's like behind the wall that I cannot go through. Yeah, the enemies have respawned way over there. Which is absolutely annoying. I'm actually thinking about removing those invisible walls from the game on the next playthrough, if possible. Because honestly, those boundaries with some of the animals that are so obnoxiously loud, they're just ugh. Like for example, the bleeders, they can actually sound like they're like right next to you, but in reality they're like 20 feet away. They are that loud. Not as loud as that freaking vertebrate though. Now we're not gonna see a vertebrate for the longest time. Oh, look at this asshole.
Jesus, shit. They're gonna die.
Oh no, they're gonna die. I guess you can join them in hell. Or maybe not. I actually don't know what I should do with him. I'm kind of really tempted to actually shot him in the head.
Oh god. They're gonna kill him. I know it.
Oh, look at that. Peppish. Fully suppressed. Actually, from the entire Nuka World, the drinks I need to pick up is regular Nuka-Cola and Nuka-Cola Dark. Because all of those are going to be required for Nuka-Cola Bomb Drop. Yeah, it's all your fault.
Sorry. I can't help you.
Greetings from New Jersey. No, you don't say New Jersey, it's Jersey. Trust me. You have to use that annoying accent because otherwise the magic doesn't work. Actually not. If you kill him and get into the train and activate it, Porter is like, oh, you killed Harvey. You're a cold-blooded son of a bitch. Or something like that, you know. Nuclear Extreme is not really that great. Like, there are only few Nuka-Colas that are, like, really good that you really want to pick up and make. Like, the one recipe that I definitely need to find is a Nuka-Cola Bomb Drop and Nuka Fruity. Like, those recipes are the most important, everything else is irrelevant. But I'm still gonna collect all the recipes because... why the hell not?
They're gonna kill me. I know it.
It's all obtainable. Okay, it's time to talk to this guy that totally doesn't look wounded, but he holds his guts.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what... Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
Tell me what happened.
They fooled us. Big time. My family and I ran into some traders a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement at Nuka World. But when we got there, found out they were raiders the whole time. Just stringing us along. I managed to escape, but my wife and son are still back there. I wanted to get some help and go back with them, but didn't count on taking a bullet.
Okay, let me put it like this. If you have the party man or party girl perks and you get Nuka Bomb Drop, you're actually getting plus 4 points of strength, which is basically 40 points of carry weight.
Let me help you first. I have a stim pack.
No. I'll be fine. Save it for my wife and kid. For Lisa and Cody.
I'm offering you a way to heal yourself. Why pass that up?
Damn it. Look, you got me. I ain't injured, okay? Just can't do this anymore. The raiders back at Nuka World put me up to this. They lure people in and kill them for fun, and I'm done doing their dirty work. Let them find me and do what they want.
Let me help. I'll go face them. You don't have to die.
Are you? You're serious?
That is extremely useful.
This ain't no walk in the park. Here, take this. It's the password to the monorail control terminal. The fastest way to get to Nuka World is to take the Nuka Express. But I shut it down to help sell my story. Makes it more believable if I say I'm trying to keep the raiders at bay. Find the control terminal in the office to power it back up. And once you're on your way, be careful.
Also, I don't know if you guys know this, but if they want to make somebody toothless, like without some of the teeth, instead of like actually removing the teeth, they're making the teeth black. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Yeah, so he gave me the password to the terminal. I see 2 mentats. Now that I'm thinking about the vertebrates, you know what would be absolutely amazing, but totally would give me a copyright claim? When the vertebrates are flying around, they would play Fortunate Son. That would be way too perfect. Like when they are taking off, and you hear Fortunate Son in the background. Oh my god, that would be too good to be true.
Attention. In the event of an emergency, remain calm and obey all safety and shelter instructions provided by Nuka World employees.
Yes, obey all
Thank
the safety
you.
instructions. Actually, don't obey any instructions. Fuck him. Okay, time to go for the Nuka World. Monorail controls. It's gonna be dark as hell. Kinda wish I could start in the morning.
Please stand clear of the doors.
If you're missing an item, stop by our lost and found at the main gate.
Madagascar. Nah, that honestly, if I genuinely could, I would use that song. I would actually replace it because I know how, but I just can't. I would get copyrighted out of my ass like immediately.
For your own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrail while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World,
I can still imagine that song actually playing in the background while the vertebrate just swooping in. Now you're flying the vertebrate to the Fort Strong. Oh my god, it's too perfect. Twitch, why are you being so strict on the copyright? Oh wait, because some people were unhappy, right? Forgot about it.
And our mutual friend Harvey only told you half the truth. You're still heading straight into a death trap. But if you somehow make it through alive, I have an interesting offer for you. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
Yep, bet he will. Oh, it's actually really early still. I mean, couldn't call it early, but yeah. It's still a viable hour.
Attention all my favorite undesirables out there.
Mission
If you haven't noticed,
successful.
looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat
Freak.
to run the gauntlet.
Hey Samuel, should I take the 9 mils? Like, there's a lot of them to be
New
found.
mission available.
Wish I could use that elevator, like cheat it, and just use the elevator and just
Let's hope our
be
latest
done with
prey
it.
can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims. Ugh.
Oh yeah, this is the one with the turrets, isn't it? You know, it would be amazing that the company like Amazon, that is like multi-billion, essentially multi-billion dollar company, would like pay for the copyright for all the songs, but you know, the chances of that ever happening, what are the chances? You know, that's too big of a loss of money for them to actually do that. You would think that the money will like balance itself out eventually. It simply doesn't work that way. And let me put it like this: from legal standpoint, every single copyright holder has a right to do what they did. From moral standpoint, nah, not really. It's not really cool. It's not really great. Because we all know what the situation is. People just want to listen to the music on stream. And that's the only thing that they really want to do.
I see Pat Ramadan. Oh, our new Vic sure knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing that's not all we got in store for her.
Yeah, I think that is basically a shortcut. I'm not gonna take a shortcut. I want to gain some experience from this. So I'm gonna just disable all the traps manually. Because I'm such a Chad. Though my name is not Chad, but hey, a name change is always a possibility.
Looks really strong.
That's the thing, you know. Ethics are not the same as a monetary gain. To actually convince some Amazon to, hey, let's buy all the copyright material, like the license for the copyright material, is an extreme, like a really extreme amount of money. So I don't think it would be go as easy as you think. You know, that would be amazing if all of a sudden every single music label was like, yeah, you can play our music, just go ahead. Nah, it's never gonna be that easy.
The Vic's still alive, but don't let that get you down. The gauntlet's still got plenty in store for this one.
It's never as easy as we think. Yeah, just buy the copyright, just buy the license, fucking whatever. It just doesn't work that well, as much as we wished.
No become the rain compass. Got it.
No, it's listen. One thing having Amazon Music, which is already something that has a license to play, and there's a Twitch. Sure. Twitch has been bought by Amazon, but it's not really a the thing that was created by Amazon itself. You have to know that. That there's a major difference between something being owned and something being made by a company. You know, despite the fact that you basically have a situation where you know, Amazon basically bought Twitch several years ago.
Hope someone brought their rat away, because our little Vic is about to get roasted like a squirrel on a stick.
Yeah, roasted like a squirrel on a stick, unless somebody has a freaking radiation glitch that cannot be fixed. No, I'm not gonna take the key. Basically, why I'm not taking the radiation from those barrels is because I have a radiation glitch that have sit on my character since some length of the playthrough. I don't know how to fix it. It basically stays with me. And trust me, I'm not happy with it, because I can stay in this area and not worry about nothing, you know. But it is what it is. It takes away from the realism as well.
Yes.
Someone thinks she's a real tough gal, eh? But the gauntlet ain't through with her yet.
I know what I forgot to take. I forgot to take the flamethrower. God damn it. Okay, whatever. I can survive that. It's a radiation glitch appears in my game sometimes. Excuse me. I ate a lunch before I started. So the radiation, basically, this glitch appears not all the time. It appears sometime, but boy, when it appears, isn't it annoying? Like, trust me. If I knew a fix, I would immediately fix it. But at this point, I can only experiment, to be quite fair. I have an idea to try and fix that radiation glitch that I have, but I will have to do it after the end of the playthrough.
Oh, what? Call me crazy, but I think our fix got...
Because right now it's kind of, I don't know, too late to fix that, I think. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. Well, 4 p.m. probably. I honestly don't know how long I am playing. I know one thing, I'm streaming every day for like 5 to 6 hours. It depends. It depends if there's like something to do. It's a problem.
Got it.
The one thing that I actually am thankful for is that radiation in the glowing sea still works. If the radiation in the glowing sea was like malfunctioned seriously, I would like almost immediately try to find a fix for the issue that I have. Immediately, I can guarantee you. Man, Alien sucks. Actually, not Aliens. I actually really like Aliens as the movie. The first and the second movie I considered the best. But then third, Resurrection and Prometheus, it's oh boy. It kind of feels like a spit in the face. Is that? Yeah, that's MP5. Nice. We all gonna die of boredom. I guess that's the point. Ah, crap. Okay. Cannot disarm it. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of damage. Like I usually tend to say, blood and guts, shiny tubes should have stopped at the movie 2, and boom, here comes the dynamite. I didn't even notice one of those things. Oh, what's that? Another MP5? I call that a win. I'm gonna get a lot of money from this. I wouldn't call myself an alien nerd, but I really, I'm really enjoy it. Oh, isn't that the gas thingy? No, it's not the gas thing, it's the mines in the tunnel. Yeah. Aha. Am smart. Do I walk like this intentionally? Kinda. I kinda do. I will not disagree. Wait, yeah, there's a mine over there. It's a sneaky mine too, because I wouldn't notice it. Yep, that's another mine over there. For some reason, textures on some of the mines are absolutely invisible. Oh, take a look! Look at that motley crew, and the bridge is broken. So, yay! Okay, gonna have to kill all of them from like over here because otherwise there's like no path. Yeah, someone tells me I'm gonna waste a lot of rounds, so I'm gonna keep that. Yep, they totally ruined the block. They totally ruined my way. Like, this fucker just destroyed this entire bridge. This is why I'm thinking about just reducing their size by like 50%. And keep the shipwrecker vanilla. There we go.
Get in there, sucker. Hope she doesn't forget to feed the mirelurks.
Oh yeah, let's not forget Mirelurk babies. Bunch of Mirelurk babies. I was waiting specifically to pick the Mylark meat. Nah, you're gonna drink water, son. Screw you, mister. Okay, so, this is the door, so I need to go this way now.
What the hell? I've seen pack ramen move faster than this, Vic.
And we are back. They knew they should have put turrets, but they didn't. Because they're dummy dum-dums.
Let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
No, it really doesn't. Yeah, oh, this is the poison gas chamber. Now I remember.
Someone thinks she's clever. Time for a little reality check. Let's see if Vic can kill the gas or the gas kills her.
Reach a jacket, VATS cost. Yeah, don't need that. Gonna take the password.
Gonna take a little more than turning some valves to stop the flow of this gas.
Damn
Wasting time, Vic. Just wasting time.
We've got a badass over here.
That's a huge ass bitch. And it went into space now. Okay, so we're probably not gonna kill its babies. And we're not gonna get its loot. Yeah, I don't know where the rat roach is. Never mind. It's right here. It's invisible, but it's still here. Itjustworks.com. Provided to you by Bethesda Entertainment. Also, I'm picking all those skulls because we're gonna need adhesive. And I can get adhesive from bones. Basically converting it into a glue. Kind of like Soylent Green, only nobody eats it. Soylent Green is people! Like, actually imagine one thing. I was outside today. Yep, I actually made that a critical risk in my life, and I have decided to go outside because there was some shopping to do. And I also had some other papers. But it was actually pretty nice for today, you know. I was expecting like higher temperatures, like at least 20 degrees. Nah. You go out and you get greeted by the nice and chilly 9 degrees Celsius. Which honestly, it's not really that bad.
That fresh air in while you can.
Yay, ill with infection. Hey, Red. Yeah, one thing. Speaking of Red, Red knows what I'm gonna talk about. The file that you have sent me. I decided not to use it before you. I simply thought that that would be more fair if you would show it to people first, rather than, like, on your official playthrough, rather than me just showing it off like this.
Jesus, who's torturing who?
Ah, right, infection. Isn't that antibiotics? Yep. And I also need a bunch of water, because I got unlucky. But I have enough. Good. Yeah, this outside is a really weird place. Like, it has, like, serious graphics.
Damn, who's in the home stretch? Time for a little audience participation.
The thing has, like, seriously good graphics. Like, 1390 ain't shit on it. But, yeah. But the gameplay sucks. Yeah, I will use it next time. This time I simply decided not to do anything with it, sadly.
Well, I'll be damned. You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to Cola Cars. The main event's about to begin.
Well, here we are.
Wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
I hope he's not gonna have, like, stupid overpowered weapon.
Now where? There's my next victim now. Don't look like much. Here's a quick rundown of how this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains.
You wish.
Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period. Think you're hot shit getting this far. Huh. Think again. All right, Gage. Let her through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
I bet you will.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter yet.
I definitely gonna use it, man. Like, same with the robots. This is gonna be basically... I already have a list of mods that I want to use, and some of the mods that I want to eliminate from my playthrough.
Yes.
So it's definitely gonna go in a good direction.
Remember, longest survival time against Coulter still stands at 1 minute 37 seconds.
All right, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick.
No, you won't. Actually, I need to pick up some stuff first.
Wasting here.
Good, let it be wasted a little bit more, because I need to pick up the stuff. I need to be prepared for this.
Hey, I know you're still in there.
Yeah, I need that third
You're
zapper.
not my problem. Now get out of my way.
We gonna do this or not?
Don't need a fusion core. I'm gonna pick up the 5.56ers.
You got a death wish or something?
I already have the Glock. Would love to get more 12 gauge because at this, when it comes to this fight, it's actually really useful ammunition.
Time's wasting here. We gonna do this or not?
Nah, I don't think we will, Kappa.
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
All right, I'm listening.
My kind of gal. Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me?
What a
Overboss
surprise,
Coulter.
right?
His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid in the arena. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, actually having a choice, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less from a raider.
You know us well, then. You want to win?
Nice little bunch of barnacles.
Get it.
I already grabbed that. I'm armed and ready to go.
Gotta admit, I didn't think you'd be so excited to find out a squirt gun is the key to saving your life. Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
Trust the raider? Oh boy, what a joy.
This isn't going to work. This gun is a toy.
Trust me, it will. I'm not that big of a dick. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are gonna short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge. You take him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
Consider it done.
That's what I like to hear. All right, it's time. I'll open the door. See you on the other side.
Alright. Save. Wait, that's not the door I'm looking for, isn't it? Okay, this is the one with the fusion core, and I already removed it, so... Okay, one more save. Oh, yay. Of course. I almost forgot. I need to play Squirt Gun. Or Thirst Zapper to number 9, because otherwise it's not gonna work. I might actually die here, because I know this game, and it can actually screw me over a little bit.
And the pack! Are you ready for things to get wild?
Wild! Like it's called to have escaped from a certain island filled with kangaroos.
Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill? And you, are you ready to die?
Yeah, I can already see him having a bullshit weapon. Like a real bullshit weapon.
And the slaughter has begun. Guess that didn't last long.
Where was I?
Overboss just bought himself more time.
Yeah, the shotgun just pulls up too slowly. The rifle is much faster.
Holy shit! I don't even know what this means. Coulter, man, he's out. Gage, what the hell just happened?
Oh, it actually doesn't. Wow, I got lucky. Never mind. For a second I thought he has an M6, not M16, but a fully customized assault rifle. This guy, rotation, this time decided to be merciful upon me, and it gave me like a small M16 carabine, which doesn't really do that much damage to me. I'm gonna take it because it's got a muzzle brake, short barrel, and an upper receiver that can be scrapped. Or replaced if I feel like it. Overboss armor, which is like 80 pounds of weight. Yeah, praise the Iron Jesus. And me being over-encumbered as fuck.
Nice.
Fuck. I actually didn't realize what kind of mistake I made. Hold up. Where's my latest quick save? Right before the fight. Damn it! I know what kind of mistake I made. Instead of destroying the power armor parts and then picking them up, I have decided to take them all at the same time, and I'm critically over-encumbered. Shit. Okay, we are gonna repeat the fight. Whatever. Because I honestly cannot allow myself to be that over-encumbered. Mistakes were made. But since the RNG have decided to be merciful upon us, then I can definitely repeat the fight. It's not that big of a deal. I just forgot to destroy his entire armor.
Disciples, for blood.
And I hope he's still gonna have the same gun.
Are you ready for things to get wild?
Excuse me.
Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill? And you, are you ready to die? Let's do this!
Oh yeah, the animation needed to start. Easy. Wait, his armor doesn't get damaged? What?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
It should get damaged.
She survived.
No, it just doesn't take any damage at all. Well, so this basically didn't change a damn thing. Good to know.
She was smart enough to find my advice, strong enough to hold her. She's what we need. How about we show some respect?
Interesting.
Our new leader, huh?
She'll get respect when she earns respect.
Amen.
Yeah, adamantium power armor, man.
All right, now get the hell out of here.
Like, is he like stuck in the floor or something? Because that item is too heavy, obviously, but I don't know. That seems really, really weird. Don't really know what to think about it. Now I have no other choice but to drag all those items around until I'm gonna get to the Fist Up Mountain. Or have the game have crashed. Because right now, the shell doesn't want to pop out. Yep, if you destroy the power armor, it weighs absolutely nothing. Yeah, his power armor just doesn't want to get lighter. Well, we're gonna have to fight with the caterweight then.
Nice.
I doubt the drugs will not help me, because the drugs will only increase my carry weight by more or less 100. It's too late, I already picked it up.
What did I tell you?
And I know the body is going to despawn, so I'm not gonna take a risk.
Thanks to you. Not a bad plan.
And what do you know? It worked. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast. But you need to listen. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the Overboss department.
And one thing that is gonna be kinda bad when it comes to this DLC, Gage is gonna be our permanent follower until the end of the DLC.
It'll be worth it.
Let's just say you've got my attention.
Good. Now listen up, because I've got a lot to say. There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Coulter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high. One wrong move, and we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn things around and keep these gangs
I'm doing
from tearing
good.
each other apart.
Just dealing with over encumbrance and probably already having a broken limb.
Sounds like fun.
And the shotgun just goes through the glass.
I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't the place. Meet me at the Overbosses.
You actually can't leave him in the Fist Up area. Because if you're gonna leave him, you're gonna have to come back for him several times because there are several conversations with him in this DLC. Yeah, the fresh haircut as well. Not as well as my leg currently. That forces me to take a Hydra. Actually, hold up.
Mission
That's
successful.
80. I could do one peculiar thing. Drop the Overboss armor. Because that's unique. I'm just gonna drop it. And what I could do is now take the drugs, but I'm gonna have to drag this thing like in front of my face. Because otherwise it's basically not gonna work. Bleeder, Hermit, Red Stag. Red Spider Fillet, please. And yeah, I think I'm gonna take this Nuka Dark. That's 995. I actually might be able to carry this.
New mission available.
Yay, I'm actually able. Yay, thank you to Nuka-Cola Dark. Okay, so I'm supposed to talk to him at the Fist Up Mountain first, which is actually good because it will allow me to like drop the unnecessary items, scrap some stuff. You know, all the good magic. It's magic, Joel. It's magic. I mean, sure. Yeah, that's very true. There is a magic man in this DLC. A guy with an actual magic. As he proclaims, at least. Hating him magic in Fallout. Well, there is no magic in Fallout. It's only radiation. No magic, only rats.
Map has been updated.
Only Borg. What's this? Collectible quest markers. Okay. Oh, it's for the Nuka recipes. Nice. Yay, now I have all of them marked. Good. Okay, that's... I don't think this whole tape should play like this. Let me see. Not miscellaneous. Notes. Not that. What was... Nuka World something. There it is. Cappy in the haystack settings and star core settings. Markers never hidden. Yes. Star core quest settings. It's all about the hiding. Okay. Going to do that now. I think we're good. Okay, Nobius, see ya.
The map has been updated.
Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Why do you have a mercenary backpack? Oh wait, because the immersive backpacks are still in this game.
Expect you to show a little appreciation. We make sure you've got enough to eat and drink. We provide security. Without us, you'd be food for the bloodworms. You can either do your job and earn your keep, or we can throw your ass outside the park. Or maybe you think you're better off out there, alone and unarmed. No, I'll get back to work. That's better.
You get what you want. Actually, just because I'm waiting so much, I think I should go to the Fist Up Mountain first. And then I'm gonna clean up the entire area. I think that would be much better thing to do in a better way, method of proceeding. We have to go through here? Yeah, I think that's the door.
This is so. Let me get this straight. Some scaver makes it through the gauntlet, takes out the boss, and now.
Yeah. Okay. So she fires, but there is no muzzle blast.
Man, I've been getting the shakes bad. I haven't slept in days.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
The ordinary around here, have you? Maybe something hidden, shaped like a bottle cap.
I thought we told you to keep your ass at the market.
Hey, she even have the AK-70 for you. Nice.
Find it there, like everyone else.
I'm not here for the market. I didn't travel hundreds of miles to go shopping.
I don't suppose you came here for a bullet in the brain either. So if you want to live, I suggest you stay where you belong.
Oh, you guys are real friendly, aren't you? Nuka World! I've always dreamed of coming here, and now I finally made it!
Nuka World.
Amazing, don't you think?
Oh yeah, the best.
Yeah, I guess it is pretty impressive.
It sure is. You can just imagine the children smiling and happy, all drinking Nuka-Cola and having the time of their lives. It must have been magical.
And full of diabetes.
I traveled all the way from the capital wasteland to visit this place. Maybe you've heard about my Nuka-Cola Museum?
Oh, yeah. The Nuka-Cola Museum. Everyone's heard of that.
Really? That's great! I'm so glad word is catching on. Maybe I'll get more visitors soon. You just made my day! Here, let me return the favor. It's not really cold anymore, but I'm sure it still tastes great. Well, I'd stay and chat some more, but I've gotta get back to my search.
I could help you out if you want.
Oh, no thanks. I kinda need to keep this a secret. It's really important to me, and I just don't know you very well.
I'll keep your secret. You can trust me.
Well... okay. To be honest, I'm so excited I can barely keep it in. It'll be a relief to finally tell someone. I guess you could think of me as the world's biggest Nuka-Cola fan. I've been obsessed with this stuff since the first time I tasted it.
Addiction.
All the merchandise I can find. Like these awesome Cappy glasses I'm wearing.
Ow.
These aren't just ordinary sunglasses. They were part of a really cool contest that started just before the war. And oh my gosh. And the winner of the contest would get to meet the famous John Caleb Bradburton himself.
Bradburton. I remember that name. He was the guy who invented Nuka-Cola, right?
Exactly! Wow, not a lot of people know that. At least not anymore. So, to win the contest, you had to find 10 images of Cappy, the Nuka-Cola mascot, hidden throughout the park. Each image has part of a code or something, and only these special glasses can reveal it. Now I know what you're thinking. Bradburton's long gone. Who cares about the contest anymore? Well, I'm betting that somewhere in his office is the original Nuka-Cola formula. That formula was one of the great mysteries of the soft drink world, and it would be the crown jewel of my collection. If you can help me get it, I promise it'll be worth your while.
Sure. Why not? Might learn more about the park while I'm at it.
Good point. You're new here after all. You should learn everything you can. I'll give you my Cappy glasses and this old contest holotape. It's got hints about where to find the hidden Cappies. Just track down the clues and then come back to me once you've found them all. I'm an expert in all things Nuka-Cola, so I'm sure I'll be able to decipher it. Happy hunting!
Yeah, honestly, I don't ever have like any patience in finding this stuff. This is why I have a mod that basically gives me map markers. Because honestly, camping in the haystack is not as bad. But looking for the star course, now that's a pain in the bosom. Oh yeah, the best radio. 100% the best radio ever. Actually, let me just data, not copy this, not recipes, at least not now. Speak to Gage. This is the one that I want to do, kind of. Because the most likely, like, my main objective right now is just to leave the power armor behind.
That was easy.
Welcome home.
The map has been updated.
Digs are yours now. I hope you like the look. Coulter had some peculiar
tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control, now that you're in charge.
I sure do like the sound of that.
I thought you might. Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in and take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Coulter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
Yep.
I hear you, Gage.
Good. I know I'm throwing a lot at you all at once here. Let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay? Nuka World. Shit. This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours. We had a good head start on it. A lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together. But we got here. About a year ago, we push in through the front gate. Take over Nuka Town. Get these traitors under our thumb. And then, well, Coulter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless and started pissing each other off. It is a real mess.
I can fix this. I can fix everything.
I can fix this. I can make this work.
Yeah? Man, I sure hope so. Look, I know these gangs. Been working with them or against them for years now. I'll help you, okay? Walk you through everything. First thing you gotta do is get the gangs behind you. Without them supporting you, you're not getting shit done. You don't have to trust them. Hell, you don't even have to like them. But you need them to respect you enough to follow you.
Have any advice for how I should go about it?
Yeah, all right. The disciples like violence. The bloodier, the better. Tell them they'll get plenty of it. The operators are in it mostly for the money. They get promised caps, they'll listen to you. The pack, hell, I don't know. They follow whoever they think is the strongest. Show some teeth, I guess.
Yeah, show them that the guy is an absolute beta. Everybody likes me. Yeah, especially when I put a bullet through their head.
Don't worry. Everybody likes me.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on that. Look, technically, you're already the new Overboss, right? That's like half the work done right there. Just meet the leaders. Talk with them. Flex your muscles a little. Show them you mean business.
Okay, let's do this.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. You just need to show them you're the right woman for the job. I'll be here if you need me. You are the Overboss after all. Just don't screw this up.
Alright, he still doesn't want to be my companion, but that's cool, and that's okay. He will be my companion though. And I kinda have nothing to say about that. He must be. Because there's gonna be few situations where he will be like, not he, but there will be basically a quest objective to talk to Gage. And let's put it in an example. I already made that mistake once or twice in my previous runs, when I basically dismissed Gage and he was all the way back in the Commonwealth. And what I basically had to do is I had to go back all the way to Red Rocket and talk to him.
Sweet.
And it was not a very interesting travel, to say the least. But you know what they say, if you don't learn once, you're gonna learn for the second time, and this is when I learn. I'm gonna talk with every single Nuka World leader, but first I'm gonna need to sort the inventory. We're also gonna spend a little bit of time like looting the entire area, considering the most obvious fact. They're gonna have a bunch of colas, they're gonna have a bunch of ammunition, which I'm gonna need. And also I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff. And leave some of the craftables behind as well. To gain Gage's reputation is actually pretty easy to do. The only thing you technically have to do is grab a couple weapons, just upgrade them, and bam, you have a reputation. And even though you're gonna get his perk, I still gonna have to keep him because of the obvious that I mentioned. Actually, let me get the adhesive done, because I have collected a couple skulls. Oh yeah, of course I forgot about something. I forgot about unifying every single workbench inside, or simply downloading Red Rocket's house from the Nuka World. I totally forgot about that. So yeah, I'm gonna suffer a little tiny bit, but that's my fault. I cannot install that mod right now. I again forgot about it, because I am this good. Except I'm not. But yeah, it is what it is, you know? There we go, much lighter now. Need to open this.
Yes.
Gonna keep the Cappy glasses. He's much lighter now. Okay, so that's materials, which are gonna go somewhere else. And I believe I have some weapons to scrap as well. Good, that's 500 plus minus whatever else I'm gonna sell and leave behind. Alright, let's get outside and let's get to talk to every single person that we know. Let's also get to looting this place. And obviously selling, because we're gonna go to the market as well. Oh yeah, and this vending machine over here always spawns. It's always a right idea to clean it up, because every time you exit, well, maybe not every time, but every day, every single 24 hours, you're gonna exit and enter this. It's gonna give you a random selection of Nuka-Colas. And sometimes the entire, like if the RNG is on your side, you can actually get a full fridge with Nuka-Cola bomb drops, which only happened to me once in my life. But I'm still gonna remember that, because that was like the best RNG rotation when it comes to like items like this ever. Absolutely incredible on how lucky I got. Okay, so I guess I'm first gonna go around like this so I can enter this building. That I think it has disciples, which I never choose disciples in any of my playthroughs, because disciples are.
Nisha really only has one rule around.
Let me put it like this:
don't get caught.
I like Nisha's style. The fact that they like utilizing blood and guts and gore, and they're like bathing in the blood. I'm into that. Like, not too much, but I'm really into that kind of theme. I really like it. Problem with them is that they simply give you a really shitty perk. Like, their perk is probably one of the worst, because it's a VATS perk, and I don't, and I'm the type of person that never gonna use VATS in any of my playthroughs, unless by accident. Therefore, they are not useful to me. They are quite inferior. Therefore, I always go for operators and the pack, because their perks actually make a lot of sense. Because if I'm correct, operators give you additional damage on suppressed weapons, which I think it's like 15% or 25%, which is already, in my opinion, a little bit too much, and I'm gonna consider dropping that to 5%
Pretty good beat down
on the next run.
What happened?
I was out of smoke since you didn't want to hook me up.
Hell, in that case, she deserved it. But a lot worse for a cigarette.
I remember.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Up close and personal.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
The map has been updated.
Yay, Fist Up Mountain, and even more ammunition for my rifle.
A few strings if someone like you is in charge now.
Alright, let's get inside, let's convince. There's also, inside the Fist Up Mountain, there's also a very specific reference, so I'm gonna show it up. I'm actually so glad I managed to get that haircut. It's such a shame that I got it so late too, because I had to wait like 2 weeks. My beard was already kind of too long and my mustache was already interrupting me in my normal activities.
Not some little greedy Gage dragged in. We're giving him a second chance. Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
What about you, big guy? Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as she doesn't get in my way, don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
Damn operator scumbags.
Okay, time to talk to Misha now.
Hey.
So,
which question number one, how she can see through that goddamn helmet is like beyond me.
Last I checked, I'm the Overboss.
You survived the gauntlet, you killed Coulter, with Gage's help, of course. So sure, you're the Overboss, but that title hasn't meant anything for a long time now. If Gage thinks that'll change overnight, he's dead wrong. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
Rules hold us back, yeah, just like brakes, they're only slowing me down.
Rules just hold us back. We should be free to do what we want.
That's what I was trying to tell Coulter all along. Maybe if he listened, he'd still be around. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
You call that a gauntlet? More like a cakewalk.
Do cakewalks end in death? Because if Gage hadn't helped your ass, you'd be dead right now. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here. Never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
Do things my way, questioning depends. I'm the best.
I'm the best there is.
Around.
You bet your life on that? You see, the Disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better.
Actually, I have my own method of how and to whose goes with Salamant or First Spark.
We back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
I don't make promises, and you'll do what I say.
Looks like you're already a step above Coulter. We'll see how this plays out. For now. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
I'm actually never gonna do the side quest for them. There's basically miscellaneous quests that I can complete at any time, but I'm not willing to even touch them, just not interested.
You may run Nuka World. This is Disciple territory. We're in charge. You may
Yep, I'm gonna take the Nuka grape.
But this is Disciple territory. We're in charge.
Yeah, calm your tits.
The way this story starts.
I'm surprised Coulter lasted as long as he did. Pretty sure we all want him.
Well, now your wish have became true. Imagine that. Is that Greetings from Mississippi?
This is a waste of time.
Another collectible card. Nice. Okay, so now we need to get on the roof of that little thing over there. Just looking for stuff that I can pick that's like remotely useful to me. Like, for example, this. And the reference should be right here. I hope the flashlight is not too bad. If you guys have watched Star Wars, you guys will know what I'm talking about. But wait, there is more. It bleeds. Uh-oh, I don't have any 4.6 ammo anymore. Because I just noticed that I cannot reload my gun. Gonna have to buy some of the bullets. Or maybe even go far enough to change the caliber. For something that's more accessible, to say the least. But yeah, that's Disciples. We don't have to fondle with them anymore. I'm actually gonna visit the Nuka Galaxy first, but only so I can get the mainframe. So I can get the map markers for so I can get map markers for the Star Course.
Watch yourself, boss.
Boss.
We sure will be.
Oh boy. The one annoying thing about these guys are gonna complain and complain and cry like little bitches, and they are living right under my bed.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Imagine. You never saw that Star Wars Easter before? Well, I'd say you're welcome. Alright, so we cleaned up this area out of loot and out of items. So, next location.
Don't get caught.
I guess I'm gonna go to Nuka Cave because there's a guy that can... I think he's giving me quests later, so might as well we can talk with him right now. Okay, Irock, hope you're gonna enjoy your time at work. Then again, it's work. So I can only hope that your time is gonna simply run fast and not painfully.
You're the new Overboss, right? You sure made an example out of Coulter.
Well, honestly, I had a little help.
I'll say. Gage was the one that clued you in. Yeah, I know all about it. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. I think Coulter got exactly what he deserved.
It's not like I had a choice.
I don't care why it happened. I'm just glad that it did. With Coulter running the show, business was starting to dry up. Now that you're here, I'm betting everyone stands to make a lot more money. Speaking of which, I'm hoping you're here to spend a little bit of your own at the Nuka Cave.
Sure, why not? This place looks like fun.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, isn't it? Yeah, all of the amusements and games around you are working thanks to yours truly. I'm the only one that can take them apart and put them back together again. If I go, then it's only a matter of time before they fall apart. And all the cute little prizes you can win? Yeah, you can thank me for those too.
Prizes? I like the sound of that.
Well then, Step
Loot?
right up and I'll explain
Me
how
like
you
you some
win some.
loot.
Every game in the Nuka-Cade still takes the original pre-war tokens. Just slot one into the machine and you're off. If your score is high enough, the machine will kick out a bunch of tickets which you can redeem at a prize terminal for all sorts of goodies.
Yeah, let me guess. Sarcastic, sell me tokens. Okay.
Please tell me that you sell the tokens.
Of course I do. But that isn't the only way you can get them. You can also get tokens from the pre-war token machines in the Nuka-Cade. But they only take pre-war money. And if you look around the parks hard enough, I'm betting you'll find a few here and there. I'll tell you what. Just to officially welcome you to Nuka World, here's a token to get you started.
Give more as a gift. How about 2? Yeah, give more as a gift.
How about 3? As a gift to welcome the new Overboss?
Sure, why not?
And I'm being
May as well
tired.
start off
I'm gonna
with
have to
on the
drink
right
one
foot.
Nuka Victory
Well, I
right
guess
now
that's
because
it.
it's gonna keep
If
me
you
the
need
longest.
anything, you just let me know. Oh, don't forget to take this with you, boss. That way you can't say I never did you any favors.
But technically speaking, I don't really need any of those tokens because I only gonna use this place to, you know, start the quest for the arena thingy. So, yeah. I thought I have a Nuka-Cola Victory. Oh, I do have. I just cannot read. Let's use this wild first. That's 4.7, so I don't need that. There's a bunch of thirst zappers, which is also a weapon that I'm never gonna use because it's already out of usage technically, considering we already killed Coulter with it. And I'm not sure if there's anything in this place that I ever want to pick up. I mean, sure, there's a star core, which I am not going to pick it up, because if I'm gonna pick up the star core, it might glitch the mod. And I would love to avoid that. It's a bunch of rubber, which obviously I'm gonna pick it up because it's a good thing. And I think this is, yeah, Commie Whacker. That's another kind of unique weapon that is worth picking up. Well, not really, considering I just found the second piece. But yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. I think the next location I'm gonna visit is a bar, because there should be like a bar of sorts somewhere in this area. With a pretty tough lady that, out of all the slaves, she doesn't have a collar on her. Technically parlor? Yeah, I'm gonna visit the parlor as the last because this area is have quite a little bit of loot, so might as well. Let me take this. Gonna take the bottle, obviously, because purified water is always needed. Nuka World Paramedic Report.
This is Del Walsh. I'm a paramedic in Nuka World's Infirmary Center, and this report is dated July 14th, 2077. Now, I'd like to officially go on record to express my dismay at the current safety conditions of some of Nuka World's rides. I've just completed treating a patient who suffered multiple cuts and bruises after riding Mad Mulligan's minecart ride. Now, in the last year alone, I've treated 7 broken bones, 9 major lacerations, 78 muscle injuries, and 166 minor lacerations, all due to ride malfunctions.
Okay, I guess he only had this to say.
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close.
And I think this is the bar. Yep, Cappy's Cafe.
Things are boring as hell.
Just leave me alone.
See that crazy robot dressed like a bottle?
No rule against tricking men to hurt each other.
You got that tough guy?
Just have a little fun, man. Keep the kid on his toes.
I don't give a in here, it's my car and my rules. Was hoping you'd come by. Ain't never seen the part where you stopped here for a drink and chat. I can see the question in your eyes. Why she got a collar?
I kind of want to disable this amplifier because it's really loud.
I assume it's because the gangs trust you not to run off.
Also, due to the broom, he had an M16.
A real raider don't trust anyone but himself. The answer is...
And he's still afraid of the raiders.
Fear and respect, that's why. That, and the fact I don't take shit from anyone. In here, it's my drinks and my rules.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make her put the collar. I actually really like her.
You can keep the collar off. I get the feeling you wouldn't put it on even if I told you to.
You're right about that. Now, what can I get you, boss?
Actually, let's see what kind of drinks she has.
Coming right up.
Coming right up. See. She got a Brahmin milk. That's good. She got Nuka Darks and Nuka Grapes. Good. That's oh, and Ramen Nuka. Nice. Yep, that's I think that's pretty much everything that I should take from her. She also got 17,000 caps. She can buy the guns from me, technically speaking. But I think I can get a better value from other traders rather than from her, so I'm gonna keep this stuff for now with me. Hey, look at that, Nuka side recipe.
Not very friendly. Oh, yeah.
Nice. Never been much for conversation. I'm sure there's lots more interesting people to talk to around here than me.
Okay, Keith, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore in this entire playthrough, trust me. Because as you said, you're not worth it.
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
Uh-huh.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up.
Next area, which could be like a... not hallway. Actually, it could be a hallway. Because if I'm gonna go over here, the first thing I'm gonna visit is the market, then I'm gonna go for the pack. See, souvenir, don't need that.
Careful out there. The park's a pretty dangerous place.
Oh yeah, they are. Especially the one with the turrets like hanging on the walls. Another Nuka grape. If I'm ever gonna get irradiated, like I have so many Nuka grapes, but none of them are bomb drops, which is kind of bothersome. I really would love to get a bomb drop, because you can get one out of the random loot RNG over here. Nuka-Cola, darks are actually pretty desirable. Let's see what else. Okay, so this is basically back to the entrance. To the main entrance to this place. Yeah, I think it would be a good idea to just go to the parlor right now. One less score.
The map has been updated.
Talking to operators is actually a pretty nice thing to do. I really like them. I mean, they mostly worry about money and stealing money from people. But I do genuinely think that operators eventually are gonna turn on like a bunch of legitimate
Overboss.
businessmen.
Making trouble? Good.
Like, not even joking, I do truly believe that they could be like legit businessmen in the future.
You can head on in.
Or some kind of like serious cartel. One can only wish, right? But I do sincerely believe that out of all the raiders, the operators are actually the last corrupted by the wasteland and its rules.
She's got that pit boy on her arm.
So, our new Overboss is a vault dweller.
Or ice the vault.
You can go.
Hey, Doc Savage Volume 5.
Nice.
3% more damage to rat scorpions.
Intel file obtained.
Which means I'm gonna deal more damage to red spiders as well, as those two things are quite connected together, not just by animation.
Their problem?
Nice.
That's a napkin, which I don't need it. Gonna yoink this. Don't need the 308s. I'll take the flamer fuel because... Oh wait, I cannot... Technically I cannot convert that ammunition right now. Because I don't have all the workbenches built up. Huge guy. I'm not gonna ask where that meat came from. Okay, time to talk to the leader. She's actually also probably the previous one
Hey there.
of all the leaders.
I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved.
A quick and painless, actually
What did you
painful
feel
death,
as you did it?
but a quick one.
When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees.
Taking down an opponent like that, it's thrilling.
Sure looked it.
Perhaps you're better suited to this than I expected. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new Overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Max. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie.
The one thing that actually bothered me about William is his freaking eyebrows, man. They're so visible. It makes him look like a overly surprised anime character.
We're the only ones who see this place for what it is.
Like, Max looks amazing. I love her as a character and the way she looks. But William? They could do better, I'm not gonna lie.
Making money?
Exactly. Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose
Nugget.
of taking caps out of the
Yeah, he kind of looks like it. Like, if you look at his face, it definitely looks like that. Hey, that's
in
Jeb.
order to restore it to that goal, though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses.
Look at his face.
Every year while he lived large.
We don't get a zoom on his face. Like, right now from far away he looks normal. But the closer you get,
We'd like some assurances
the
that
more
you intend to
glowy
bring this
eyes you
place
get and the
back
more
to us.
shiny eyebrows you're gonna get in the end. And it's like,
Going to get back to
no.
robbing folks of their fucking money.
My goal is to use this place to make all the money I can.
Well, it's about damn time.
I look forward to seeing your claims.
Every
put
time
into
there's like a zoom on him,
You're
it's not enough
welcome in
time.
Parliament
Really?
whenever you like.
Sun will set
Make yourself at
shortly.
home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. And we'll all be anxiously awaiting getting this place back to doing what it does best.
Operator's got no tolerance for
Okay, so that's them. Now it's time to clear up the main plaza and sell some weapons in the market. I could technically also clean up the market.
William normally had me frisk visitors. You, it's special.
Yeah, special treatment. Okay, so we already went into the cafe. I was hoping that it's something over here, but it's just like a small position. Okay, first the fridges, which have another Nuka-Cola. Regular Nuka-Cola is actually pretty important, and there's a bunch of it here. We're also gonna talk to Nira and to Harvey. And to Harvey. Because, well, we need to talk to him. For obvious reasons. For obvious reasons. I have my reasons to talk to him. Yes. Okay, are we getting lucky on the cake? Nope. Of course we don't. Hey, Emma. Well, I can only appreciate that they've managed to get you on my channel, and I'm really happy that you enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay. I can see the maniacal eyes of Penny Fitzgerald right now in front of my in front of my face, and it's another prettiest sight. One thing for sure, that's totally not the prettiest sight ever. Okay, first Harvey.
Hey.
Sup, fool?
Just wanted to say, no hard feelings. All right?
Yeah, totally not hard feelings.
It's okay. I get it.
Thank God. If it's any consolation,
I'm gonna be a merciful
I'm glad you made
overboss.
it. I lost my real family, and Coulter and his gangs took this place from us. Now, these traders are all I have left. They're my family now. Every time Coulter sent me out to lure people into the gauntlet, I didn't have a choice. I had to do it, or he'd kill someone I cared about. I'm just sorry you had to get caught up in all this.
It's all right, Harvey. I understand.
Good to hear, boss. Never figured I'd find myself in this situation before. I thought for sure I'd be a goner. Well, better
Hey,
get
Alt.
back to it.
No, he doesn't have a collar the first time we see him, which is actually come to think about it, why he doesn't escape if he doesn't have a collar. Like, the raiders from the Nuka World don't follow you in the Commonwealth unless you invade the Commonwealth. Nira.
Welcome to Nuka World!
Yay!
I'm Mira, your friendly Nuka World informational robotic assistant. Is this your first visit to Nuka World?
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, it is.
Well, that's terrific! We're so happy to welcome you to Nuka World! Now, before you set off on your grand Nuka adventure, let me tell you about error. System malfunction.
Are you finished wasting my time, you filthy low-life scabber? Cause I'm getting bored, and when I get bored, I get violent.
Yep, that's pretty much Naira. Hey, Wolf.
You are clearly suffering from some kind of major malfunction.
The only malfunction I've got is this idiot scabber standing in front of me. Maybe I should solve my little problem permanently.
System restored. Oops, sorry about that little glitch. Data logs indicate unauthorized tampering with my personality subroutines. Please contact a Nuka World maintenance technician as soon as possible.
Who was tampering? Better have a proof. Yeah, I'm gonna go with sarcastic option, whatever.
A malfunction? What on earth makes you think that?
Exactly.
Systems monitoring recorded an unauthorized shutdown and reboot. When functionality was restored, several behavioral parameters had been altered. My audio receptors recorded the entire event, and I submitted a holotape recording per standard security procedures. Now don't you worry, even despite that unfortunate incident, I'm still operating at well over 61% normal capacity. As I was about to say, I have a little tip to help you make the most of your exciting Nuka World adventure. Be sure to collect park medallions as you enjoy our amazing rides and attractions. There's a special reward if you collect a full set.
Which is actually another side quest over here.
Nuka World, I
Information
delighted
available.
to answer them. And remember, any time is the right time to enjoy a cold, refreshing Nuka-Cola.
Yep, no questions. That's all I wanted to hear.
In that case, thanks for error.
Oh, there he goes.
Malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, dung-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day.
Yeah, me and Nero are definitely gonna get along just fine. Alright, now let's go for the market, and then we're gonna talk to the pack leader.
The map has been updated.
And let's start with this guy, because he's gonna give us a quest.
Bloodworms. I hope I never find out what those are.
The traitors are no better than slaves.
We also have drugs.
It's the queen of the castle herself, the one and only boss of Nuka World. So you up for this? Ready to take charge and keep the peace between three of the nastiest raider gangs in the wasteland? Ain't gonna be easy, I can promise you that. I was a raider once myself, so I know how difficult they can be.
Yeah, thanks for moving me, citizen.
You were a raider? What happened?
Yeah, a long time ago. Got in a scrap and almost bought it. Decided the lifestyle wasn't worth dying for, so I got out. Kicked around a few settlements trying to live straight. Got thrown out of them all. Hard to change your ways, you know? Came out here a few years back and was finally making it work. Then Coulter and his gang showed up. Can't outrun your past, I guess. Sooner or later, it's gonna catch up with you. So, think you're up to the task?
To whisper somebody you do /W nickname. It's sorry, /W space nickname space, and it's a message.
I'll have these raiders eating out of my hand in no time.
There you go. Confidence is half the battle. You gotta make them believe it. Well, hey, I'm glad you stopped by. See, I'm the keeper of the sweet stuff around here. I've got chems for all your needs.
No worries.
That's not all. I've also got a proposition.
Because that is just a mention,
Just for you.
so somebody on the chat can, specific on the chat, can see your message. It's not technically a whisper.
All right, let's hear it.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I've always had a gift for brewing chems. See, the trick is to experiment with your ingredients. Try everything. Because you never know, right? The other day, I cooked up a real sweet blend of Calmex. This was solid gold, man. I mean, this was diamond dust. Now, I'd love to make some for you, being the big bad boss that you are. But I'm gonna need a lot more bloodworm meat to do it.
I'm sure you know what you're doing.
You're in good hands, boss. The hands of a master. Can't exactly go out there with this collar on, but you can go anywhere you please. I figured 10 hunks of bloodworm meat should do the trick, and then I'll show you just what kind of magic I can make.
Sure, I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds good to me, sister. Now, what's your pleasure today? Any cravings I can satisfy?
Actually, let me check if I can
Let's see what
sell
you
him
have.
some
You got it, boss.
chemistry stuff that I don't really require. Okay, let's start with Hydras. He also have 4 doctor bags. I'm definitely gonna take those. He also have a bunch of other stuff, but okay, let me check. I am not gonna need that beer. I am not gonna need this cat eye. I am not gonna need this fixer. I should take the ice cold Nuka-Cola and just eat it. I'm not gonna need this Medex. Not gonna need... Do I have anything else? Slasher. And also Steady. Don't need the Turbo or Ultra Jet. Yeah, I think we're good. Gonna accept that. It's a fair trade. And now for another person. Actually, let me just take all of your stuff. Gonna make you look empty. This stuff is gonna respawn eventually anyway, so We don't have to worry about that. Must be stressful. No. Oh wait, the lady over here have not appeared because... Why are you having M1A? It's actually M1 Carabine. Oh yeah, the lady over here have not appeared yet because I have not seen her talking to Shank. I'm gonna have to correct that.
Every other kind of weapon you need. Wow, look who it is. Are you here to grace my humble market stand with your presence, oh great boss, sir?
Oh yeah, sure. I'm even gonna sell you my shit. Like, imagine that. Toxic, thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
Lose the attitude or lose something a lot more valuable.
Sorry. I know you didn't ask for this. It's just hard not to be bitter, you know? We do all the work, then the gangs reap the rewards. Pretty sweet setup, at least for you. But I guess it doesn't really matter what I think, does it?
That's actually a really cute nickname, come to think about it.
I'm no better than a slave.
Then again, Twinkies with that amount of sugar are basically kinda acidic.
Hey, it's not my fault things are like this. I just got here.
Never said it was. Just figured you should know what you're getting into.
Adventures of hot tubbing. Imagine. Imagine putting your character in the hot tub and call it the hot tub stream and just streaming it. I mean, PC Gamer have did that. They basically have played the loop of Geralt just taking a bath. Instant views, like, no problem.
Sure. Let's take a look.
You got it.
And they streamed it for like, I don't know, maybe 4 or 6 hours, or something like, or something like that, and it actually worked, you know. It just worked. Yeah, I kind of want to sell this. I actually need a lot of money. He doesn't have a lot of cash on him as well, so yeah. I need to be careful. I know that one of the MP5s I can sell. And I'm gonna sell this one. And he's already over the cash, so let me try to get some ammunition from him. Okay, that's 160 rounds of that. And I don't think... Yeah, I kinda don't think I need any more ammunition. Just gonna get the caps, because I'm gonna need to buy, like, shops with that money.
Need supplies? Got a little of everything here.
Not gonna pick up the Star Core, at least not yet.
If you need supplies, then I'm your girl.
Yeah, I bet you are. Just in a moment, just gonna steal all of your supplies first, before I'm gonna trade with you. Because I'm the Overboss and stuff. Doing just Overboss things.
The guy selling cams is a little off.
Hey there.
What do you need today, boss?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Right away, boss.
Some people are weird. No, it's just, you know, if Twitch allows that, and then why the hell not, you know? Technically speaking, top streamers don't do anything wrong, because the TOS says itself. They have appropriate attire in the appropriate scenario. Easy money, right? Okay, let me try to sell her some unnecessary ammo. Yeah, don't need that fusion core. Do you have any ammunition on you? No, you really don't. Let me see what you have for sale. Another doctor bag. Okay, I can go for that. And a gazelle meat pog. Nice. Gonna take all your darks and all your victories, because I'm definitely gonna go asleep relatively soon. Don't need the purified waters. Yeah, I think besides that I'm pretty much good to go. Gain a lot of money. It's 26,000. I wouldn't say that's the best amount to build all the shops, but we're gonna gain even more money in the future, so that's not that big of a deal. Okay, let's go and visit Mason, unless there's a bed over here that I could use. Oh yeah, she's a medic. She actually can motivate me to kill all the raiders, but I'm never gonna do that because then the game, this DLC kinda becomes boring to me. You know, I took Preston, I helped him survive, and now it's basically my way to get a revenge by basically spitting right in his face.
Excuse me.
And taking some
hello,
of the
boss.
elements for myself.
Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
I mean, yeah, they have a category. So, you know, it's all good. Initially, I was against those hot tub streams, but then again, I realized... that there's such thing as meta. Not meta. That doesn't pronounce right. Meta on stream, and the meta is always gonna change. There's always gonna be something that's gonna beat something that is like famous right now. It's really popular right now. You have buffed up streams. Next day it's gonna be Minecraft again or something else. It's, you know, times are changing, and so is the meta, and the meta will always change. And the only thing that Twitch can actually do is either enforce the rules or make a way to actually gain a profit from that, and Twitch have actually did both at the same time. And even they kinda make a joke out of this entire situation, just kind of pulling up on the middle finger on the loudest people that were screaming against the hot tub streamers. You know, they actually went with it, and I think they actually did the right thing. They just created a category, and everybody's happy now. I know I'm happy.
You're damn right. This is my show now.
Sorry, I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss.
Yep, slaves
I
with
just don't
guns.
know where I stand with you, and I don't want to end up pissing you off. That, and well, I'd be lying if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place.
You know, because
this is your show now.
slaves with guns
You can
would
do
totally
anything
not
you want.
rebel.
You can run Nuka World just like Coulter. Business as usual, or you could...
Then again, on the other side, you know, you can give them guns to defend themselves.
Get rid of the raiders if you
But
don't
if they,
exactly
even if
agree
they're
with
gonna
how they're
rebel,
running
they
the
have the
place.
collars. If those collars have explosives, you know, there's nothing that stops any of the raiders from pressing the button and killing all the slaves at the same time, or one at the time. So, you know.
Wow. This is the first time I've ever watched someone dig their own grave.
Okay, I get it, boss. Just take it easy. There's no need to get angry. Just forget I said anything, okay? Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor around here. I treat everyone, raider, trader, or traveler alike. Got some medical supplies too.
Yes, like
Looking for
every
those.
doctor should. Yeah, let's see what you
I
have.
need some supplies, Doctor.
Sure, take a look.
From supplies, she got one ash blossom, which is actually really rare to get. She got one doctor bag, which is always nice. She got 2 shipments antiseptic and 2 stimulants. Yeah, besides that, she doesn't really have a lot. I'm gonna be happy with what I get. Alright, time for... not Porter, the guy with the animal fetish. What's his name? The pack leader. I think it's something with M. Mason, thank you. Mason. It's actually a reference to the other game. Jason. Jason. I should really try to fall asleep earlier every day, because I'm not going to sleep at the regular hours. Hey, that's another Nuka-Cola. Okay, that's mine now. Bye. Okay, where's that lady that she's supposed to talk to? Shank. Shanky Wank. Yeah, there she is.
Super mutants just hit the place. They're still trying to rebuild. Should be easy pickings.
If there's anything left. How good is this source of yours?
It's good, Shank. I don't bring you bullshit.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Here, earn this. Anything else you find out?
Shank, you'll be the first to know.
Okay, so now she goes back into the market, and she's another trader, but she's basically kind of allied with the raiders, unlike everybody else. Hi there. Hello there. Okay, where's the door to the pack? We're gonna talk with the Shank much later, when it's gonna be time to claim the Commonwealth. Actually, come to think about it, there's a cooking workbench. I could probably cook something for myself. Now, that was not the plan, but okay. I have some kind of Scourge prerogative and something else that I have cooked. And I'm probably gonna like either sell or do something else about it. Anyway, gazelle steak, which is really required. The more gazelle steaks I'm gonna find in the Nuka World, the better. If my eye is gonna be correct, that is.
Mason's been waiting for you.
Yeah, he can wait a minute longer. Goddamn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again. You never have seen Deathclaw sleeping before, have you?
The map has been updated.
Okay, so... Oh, nice little mole rat. Cute. Alright, let's clean up this place. Maybe we're gonna find some kind of bed. Oh, a doggy. I love me some doggies. Okay, that's an ammunition that I need. Rat poison for much later. That's for sure. Let me get those 12 gauges. Ah, yes, the infamous Ghoul chair. The infamous Ghoul chair. Oh, take a look at that. I'm definitely not taking a sit on that shit. Like, nope. That's gonna be a no from me, Mike.
You can take something? It's yours.
Yeah, okay. Give me your helmet. Actually, yeah, 8 hours. Someone tells me that all the drugs are gonna expire when I'm gonna wake up. And the very first thing I'm gonna see is, you are being over encumbered. Suffer. Actually not. Pog. Nice. Huh? That's a backstage. Actually, probably should. I kind of want to kill that gazelle. For obvious reasons, because gazelle steak is a food that is like rat steak, only it works longer.
Yes.
Twice as longer. Totally not sponsored. Oh, calm down, doggy.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since.
Yeah, let's go to the backstage. There's gonna be some stuff inside. Some good stuff inside. Oh yeah, I remember Snuffles from New Vegas from the road up north. That you are only taking if you're really feeling suicidal. Because if you go up north, most likely you're gonna go with the Cazadors. Like, actually the game gives you a good tip about avoiding that area. Unless you want to run to Good Springs at all times and just buying ammo constantly. But then again, free shoutouts for can do.
Gotta chase.
There's profit everywhere. There's a gain and there's loss. You know, you just have to pick up the right way. Okay, doggy, calm down.
It ain't easy keeping the zoo.
Hey, look at
We
that.
all do our part.
20 bullets for the weapon I'm gonna use today, I hope. Just wait for the nightmares, it's the best fun.
I mean, that's what my friend said when he told me the story, and then I went and wrote a song about it. Whatever.
Life's too short for bullshit. You gotta party like it's your last day. Every
Come on, don't bullshit me.
Collectible.
day.
Yes, partying every day, because that's definitely not gonna end up in the health issues. Microfusion hat. Microfusion hat, by the way. Yeah.
They're trying to poison you. Don't go to that. You all ever feel like you just can't get enough?
Woke up to shit in my boots.
Yes?
Stinking operators. Okay, let's listen to that.
Remember that operator I gave a nose job? Well, she came around with some pals, tried to get a jump on me. Now I got 3 dead ops in that dumpster, the one where we stashed those chems. Didn't mean to kill them, but when it's 3 to 1, you gotta go hard. Ugh, they're starting to smell. Get a crew, a couple hacksaws, and some shovels. Meet me back there tonight. And for fuck's sake, erase this tape.
Yeah, I will erase the tape because it considers a nose job, whatever that means. I'm not gonna suggest anything.
All of them. What are we gonna tell Mason? Man, this is the last time I let your pecker risk mine. You go tell Mason what happened, and you leave my name the fuck out of it. If you're still alive tomorrow, maybe we can still be friends.
So can I start therapy now, or should I wait for the nightmares to set in?
The pack lets it all hang out.
Reality sucks.
That's a big ass mole rat.
Huh?
I'm not sure if that's a regular size of fallen mole rat or he's actually oversized. Would you kindly stop making a mess? Thank you. Night vision advance. Okay, that can't be scrapped. More ammunition for the gun that I'm using.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
No, I'm just Lander. But I'm not a wizard, I'm just Harry. Listen, just Harry. You are a wizard.
It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
If you can take something, it's yours. Gotta chase what you want to catch.
Alright, let's talk to Mason. Usually, when you like go in the middle of the stage, oh hi slaves. Usually when you go in the middle of a stage like this, there's a fight happening. But these guys cannot fight because this gorilla have, I think it kind of spawned outside of the gate, so these guys cannot fight anymore. Therefore, they're not making the annoying noise, and I don't have to use any console commands to mute them. Yay!
We ain't allowed to kill any of them. So tell me, did you have to wait on the damn line to see me?
No, I walked right up there.
Exactly. Most can handle their own shit without bothering me about it. Do you need help finding your place here?
No, I can handle it.
There's plenty of collars and the Kindles if you can't. Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure.
Yeah. When it comes to Mason, I need to pick a specific way to have a conversation with him, because he can give me a unique AK rifle with the Furious Legendary effect on it.
I'm buying this new Overboss thing.
Sniff indeed.
As long as you care about yourself, you'll do what I tell you.
Ha! You might make it out of here alive after all. Name's Mason, the Pack's Alpha. This here's our side of town.
The person that decided to give him a suppressed shotgun should go to
But I'm
prison.
the boss of the Pack, and it's gonna stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
I think I always have to threat him to gain his rifle. I do believe it's that.
I'm not here to make us friends.
I'm here to make us some caps.
I think we can all respect Caps, if not each other. Look, it ain't like anyone's broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being...
See, even the pack has kind of a goal to get...
But Gage says you're the boss now,
to get a little bit of
so
money.
You're the boss.
Coulter was weak. Why'd you follow him at all?
So him and operators can actually go around together.
Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely...
While disciples are only thinking about killing everybody inside. And just killing blood, guts everywhere. That's all they care about.
Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
I think you're a bunch of ungrateful children.
Careful there, boss. We ain't ungrateful, just fed up. Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there, but it ain't the palace of Caps we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy, not even the disciples. And they're normally a chipper bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast, but Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together and promised he'd find someone to deal with Coulter.
I'm not Coulter, so that better not happen to me.
Yeah, sure, boss. I get it. I do. We're totally willing to give you a chance. We are. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the pack? I hear you've been talking to the other gangs.
Be a good dog and do what you're told, or you'll be put down.
Whoa there, boss. Not in front of my guys.
Yes, in front of them.
You got enough to worry about without a dominant struggle inside the pack to deal with. You know what? I think we're not so different, me and you. I want you to have this. Consider it a token of our mutual understanding and respect.
Yay!
Nice.
A problem solver. Which this time is actually a Saiga 12 for some reason. I mean, sure, it's a furious shotgun. I ain't gonna complain about it. Usually he gives me like an AK rifle or anything like this, but Saiga 12? Hey, why not?
One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
Yep, okay, we got these guys under control. Sort of, kind of, not really. Now the only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the Porta Gauge, drop only some unnecessary stuff. Gonna go to Nuka Galaxy just so I can get the markers for the Star Course, and then I will I think go visit like a certain city, because the very first place I want to visit is a Kitty Kingdom. I think that would be a good idea to do. Because Kitty Kingdom is also my favorite place. Because the character, the, should I call him protagonist? In the current situation. Yeah, I really like him. His goal is really nice and his motivation is actually pretty good. Alright, let's go talk to Gage.
Pack and disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Have you ever seen a Death Claw sleeping before? Yeah, technically I need to go all the way upstairs, so might as well I can just use the elevator.
That was easy.
The Overboss returns. Yeah, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign.
Yeah,
Everything
somehow.
all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopaths. Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
All the gangs are on board.
I knew you had it in you. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge. Divided up into sections. Parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back, one at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
It's gonna feel good to be in charge.
Yeah, sure will. Be real nice to have this place all under our control. So that's it. Nice and simple, right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want. And then let's get to it. And hey, we're in this together, so I might as well go all in. You want me watching your back? You just say the word.
Oh, do I have any other choice?
That sounds like a great idea, Gage.
Oh wait, I don't. Because if I want to get his perk...
Overboss.
And I'm carrying too much to be able to run. Yay! Okay, first things first. Sorting the inventory, which is actually not a lot of job to do.
New mission available.
The only thing I have to do is just drop the junk and that's it. And then we're gonna set up a plan. I mean, the plan is go to the galactic zone, get the map markers active, just so they can be active. After which we are going to basically proceed forward. Okay, don't need that money, at least not now. Gonna drop the resources. It doesn't seem like it's a lot, but it's an honest work. Yeah, leave those microfusion cells. Maybe I should also drop some of the grenades and some of the mines. I genuinely don't think I'm gonna need so many of those. Should I try and, like, modify one of the weapons? Just so I could get some reputation with the border, like, on the start. Maybe I should start modifying his rifle. I could give it a try. I hope I have enough adhesive for that.
Hey.
What's up?
Yeah, give me that AKM. Because Gage loves when I'm modifying his rifle. Standard barrel, how about the AK-103? Actually, I cannot give him, like... I know what I want to do, I think. Should I give it the handle? Nah. Let's go for the 104. Wooden grip. Actually, hold up. I need AKMS receiver. I know what I'm gonna do with this gun. Gage loved that. Well, imagine that. Grip. Different one. Dovetail, nothing. Iron sight glow. Is that a front? No, that's a rear. I don't need that. Magazine. I think you can keep it a 40 rounder. Actually, let's make it a little bit different. I'm gonna give him a plastic 40 round magazine. Zenith grip, different muzzle brake. How about we gonna go for not the RPK, AKSU? Yes. Glow green. Actually, rail. A small rail on top of the gun because I know what kind of scope I could use. Let's see, charging handle. Nah, not gonna change that. Sprint, also not gonna change. Doctor, because it's a small side, nicely done. Fire mode automatic, stock, AKMS, dust cover. Yeah, you can keep it that. Advanced receiver for better damage. The rail on irons already have that. And legendary slot is done. And that's gonna be gun for Porter Gage.
Hey boss, can we talk now?
And I want to kind of make the conversations with him right now, because there is a very specific glitch with him. If by any reason, or no matter if it's you gonna step away too far from him, or you're going to be in the middle of a combat and it's just gonna interrupt him attempting to have a conversation with you. He's not gonna talk with you at all, and he's not gonna give you the perk. There is a console command for that, which I already kind of have prepared, so it's technically all good, but I rather have his perk done right now, right here, so I can avoid any additional complications.
Of course. What's up?
I just wanted to say, that whole thing with Coulter, I know we talked about it some, but it could be a sore spot between us, yeah? I mean, here I went and turned on the Overboss. Who's to say I wouldn't do it again?
Don't worry, Gage. I don't believe that you'd betray me.
Okay, good. Look, Coulter was a piece of shit. I've been real clear about that with you. But that was all on me. I'm the one who talked him into being Overboss in the first place.
Everybody makes mistakes, Gage. Sounds like he was yours.
Yeah, guess so. Right then, I thought Coulter was what this operation needed. Big, strong, didn't take shit from nobody. The gangs would fear and respect him, and he'd listen to me. I'd use all my years of experience to help him run things. But he was stubborn, let shit go to his head. Ain't the first time I've seen it, honestly, but it was one of the worst.
Seems like you've got a decent head on your shoulders. You could always take charge yourself.
No, not me. That's not how I operate. One thing I've learned over the years, being the guy in charge also means you're the guy with the biggest target on your back. Whether it's another gang looking to take whatever you've scraped together or some punk thinking he knows better than the boss, there is always someone gunning for you. I don't want that target on me, but if I can be the guy just behind the guy in charge, well, that suits me just fine. If I got his ear, I can steer things in a direction that benefits me, and usually everyone else.
Sounds very practical of you.
It's meant a longer life so far, if nothing else. But look, you ain't like Coulter. That's what I'm getting at. You ain't like the other raiders I've run with. So far, you make a pretty damn good Overboss. And it's been fun running with you. I'm just saying, I'm starting to be glad we teamed up is all. All right, fuck it. You know what I'm getting at. Let's get going.
Yes, by all means.
Can I ask you something?
Yep, there goes the second convo.
Sure thing, Gage.
Okay, I mean, I was wondering. We've been running together for a while now.
Yeah, it's been
You
like
ain't
10
afraid
minutes.
to take what you want.
That's
And don't let anybody get in your
companion-wise, that's definitely a while.
way. Guts than most folks. I guess what I'm wondering is, why? What's behind all this for you?
Actually getting revenge on Preston. That's all worth it.
I just like being
Don't
able to
I actually
do
don't
whatever
hate
the
on
hell
Preston,
I
but
want.
It's a
him
good
sending
way
me
to
on
live.
those random
All
settlement
don't get you
missions.
killed.
Yeah, that's
You
actually
ask me,
worth
this
a
whole
revenge.
damn world is here just to tear you down. Decks stacked against you from the very beginning. Most folks are too stupid to realize it. They just sort of stumble through, managing to scrape together some shitty little life for themselves. They struggle every day until something catches them off guard, and then that's it. Lights out.
Game over, man. Game over.
It's the best most people can do, Gage.
Man, that's bullshit. Some are just too stupid to see the world for what it is. Some just don't have the guts to stand up to it. But then some folks are too aware of it, you know? They see the world for how fucked up it is. And so they decide they're gonna have it all. Right now. All the booze, all the chems, all the caps. And they don't care how they get it. In fact, if they can take it from others...
One thing that I noticed, there's a lot of talking in the initial part of the Nuka World.
They get so greedy, so focused on right now, they make some shitty mistakes. Wind up dead. Hell, maybe some of them are trying to get killed.
Yeah, they're my kind of people.
Yeah, you've taken a real shine to running the gangs. Hasn't gone unnoticed. These idiots need someone in charge. All these people. They either try too hard or not enough. Maybe not at all. You and me, though, we're different. We know how to walk the line between fighting for what we deserve and getting out of control. Don't know about you, but I had this shit figured out early. Grew up in your average crap-hole settlement with parents that meant well, but they were pushovers. Watched them get smacked around by raider gangs for years, handing over whatever they had to keep their lives. One day, I'm watching them cower in front of some punk with a gun, and it just hits me. I ain't gonna end up like this, I says to myself. So I bail. I'm what, 12 years old? Didn't matter. I'd seen enough of the world to know how shit works.
Doubt it, considering every single NPC in this game is bound by like some kind of form of territory. But then again, let's assume he was.
That was really brave of you, Gage.
The hell it was. Survival, that's all.
Survival.
I knew if I stuck around, I'd wind up like them. I bounced around for a few years, taking whatever jobs I could to pay for food, one way or another. I was running for a caravan for a while, did some scavenging, did odd jobs for settlements. No matter what, one thing never changed.
War
When the
never
Raiders
changes.
Came through, everyone rolled over. Raiders took what they wanted, moved on, and that was that. Didn't take long before I finally figured out where I'd really been heading all along. Next time a gang came through, I joined. Worked my way up over the years, and now here we are. Running with you now? Seemed like it was all worth it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna flirt, because flirting with NPCs and getting into relationships is not really worth it.
You made the right choice, Gage.
Yeah, I sure did. I'm just saying. It feels like you get it. Whatever you've been through, you can relate. Good to have someone like that around, as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, enough being sentimental, I suppose. Let's go kill some shit.
Yeah, we need a third conversation with him. Which I hope he's gonna make that convo. I suppose I first need to probably give him a weapon, because his weapon's already fully modified. Actually, not really. Yeah, I'm gonna change a small little thing.
Hope all that tinkering leads to something.
No, if I'm... Wait, I actually cannot do that. Because if I'm gonna give him a 75 round drum, he's gonna be in a weird state of being permanently crippled. So maybe let's not do that. Let's give him the weapon back. Gage? There he is.
Hey.
Need some
AK-104, you can use it.
something from me?
Damn right, we're gonna work with your armor much later. Other weapon that I could modify right now. I have this Mosin. It seems like I could put a little bit of work in it. And I hope that's gonna actually increase his perk and stuff, so... Let's get to it. Let's see what we got. Infantry. Actually no. Because I can already see medium... It's got a shot barrel. Okay. Let's change it to medium. How about... No legendary effect? I actually don't need to put anything on it, don't I? Yep. Wanna talk with me? No? Okay. Other gun that I could modify from all of the selections that I have. The MP5 also already looks fully modified, so not really. I'm gonna try to do something with this Glock, because it looks pretty raw, to say the least. Yeah, the standard. Actually, no. Let's make it black, because it doesn't cost anything, and Gage loves it.
Hey,
Yep.
can I have your ear for a second?
Yep. There we go.
Of course. What's up?
Like I'm doing all of it only to like prevent myself from getting a glitch
Two of us working together
with
like
him.
This, well, it's been a damn good time.
I doubt I will be able
left Nuka
to
World with you.
fix his
You'll
armor
be the Overboss
right
the
now. I'm
gang
probably
leader.
gonna have to like try to find some ballistic
I
fiber.
don't need to worry in the least. No question, you know how to take care of yourself, which is more than I can say for most. But damn, if you don't have fun doing it, and more than that, I know you got my back. I can trust you. I can't say that about anybody else.
You're damn right I've got your back.
I know you do, boss. And that means something coming from you. It really does. You know, I made some bad calls when I was younger. I ain't saying I regret the choices I made, just that early on, I was a little starry-eyed. First gang took me in when I was 16. Decent-sized group, fair amount of muscle, only they weren't using it as best they could. Me being new and young. I didn't know enough to keep my mouth shut. Started making suggestions about how to improve things.
Sounds like you were a real team player.
Yeah, that was the general idea. Eventually, the boss approaches me. Connor, his name was. I don't remember what stupid-ass name he used back then. The Harvester or something. It was never as intimidating as he thought it was. Laughable, almost. Anyway, at first I think he's pissed, like I'm undermining his authority. But he actually listens to me. He takes my advice.
Sounds like he was a smart guy.
Smarter than most, that's for sure. So here I am. This teenage punk who's got the ear of what seems like the most powerful guy around. I'm on top of the damn world. Connor's always coming to me, asking what I think of his plans, telling me how much he trusts me. Can't lie, it all went to my head. After something like a year of working closely together goes by, we come up with this plan to make peace with a rival gang. We work the whole thing out in secret, where we meet on neutral ground, who does the negotiating, and what happens if shit goes south. I was more than happy to take point on negotiating, with 3 of our biggest guys to back me up in case no one took me seriously.
That's a lot of responsibility for someone so young.
I know. And if I'd been a bit smarter about it, maybe I'd have thought it was too much. About an hour in, they're just starting to come around and realize the deal is in their best interest. And then, I hear it. Gunfire and explosions. Lots of both. At first I'm thinking, oh shit, something went wrong. Connor's gonna have to bail us out. But the more time that goes by, the more I start to realize what's happening. The fucker set me up, and I fell for it. See, he figured he's pumped me for all the information I was good for. Having me around for much longer, I'd be a threat to his position. So he used us as a diversion, something to keep the other gang's attention while he and his men ambush them. He gets their stuff, and I just happen to die in the crossfire. Perfect day for him.
Okay, but clearly you made it out.
Yeah, I did. I find myself on the other side of this whole thing. Messed up, but alive. I can't go back. The one guy I thought I could trust tried to get me killed. Thought about going in shooting, but that was just anger, revenge talking. And I knew where that would end up. So I moved on. Promised myself I was never gonna be that stupid again. Was never gonna trust anyone to do anything but look out for themselves.
Hey. You did what you had to do. No one can blame you for that.
Like I said, boss, I don't regret the choices I made. Ever since that day, I ain't trusted nobody. At least not beyond how useful they can be to me. You, though, you're the real deal. I finally found somebody worth fighting with. Something worth fighting for. I don't mean to make it weird or nothing. I'm just saying, this is a real good thing we've got going here.
Never thought I'd say this to a raider, but you're damn good company. I'm lucky to have you supporting me.
That means a
Yep,
lot,
the bestest
boss.
of friends.
Really does. Well, I figure this is enough sharing or whatever, yeah? We probably ought to get back to it. But really.
Perk, please.
Thanks. I mean it.
Yay, lesson in blood perk. What was it doing? Relationship with Gage, plus 5% more XP per kill, and plus 10 to damage resistance. Nice. Let me drop that Glock behind. It's already fully modified, so I might use it tomorrow if I feel like it. Alright. What time it is right now? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep for 14 hours, and then we're gonna finally go outside and try to conquer something. Okay, so now let's figure out the plan. I'm actually gonna figure it out when I'm gonna go outside. And the fridge, like I said, it's respawning stuff.
I suppose everything's got its uses, but that...
It's a Nuka grape gauge. It's always useful. I'm actually thinking right now on what kind of apparel I should give to him. So I honestly don't know. His armor is pretty unique, so that's always good. Anyway, Grand Tour. We're gonna do that in a moment. The Galactic Zone is right to my left, so I could just go for it and go for the main hall and then just escape. And what I could do as well is visit a town of Bradburton, because there's a holotape that I need if I want to go to the Kitty Kingdom and do the mission properly. So yeah, let's go to Galactic Zone first. I'm not gonna step there for a moment, just so we can get into the mainframe. So I can get the map markers for the star course. That's the main objective. And obviously we cannot enter through here.
Has been updated.
So we're gonna go around. Actually, we don't have to.
New mission available.
Attention guests. If you participate in a happy glasses, you can purchase from any souvenir stand at any of our parks.
We actually have to be aware that there are still those turrets around, and they're extremely annoying. Or these guys. They can actually deal a lot of damage. With their quantum launchers. Legendary Soda Protectron like this one can actually one-shot me on any level and any health. Those things are not a joke. Okay, where the laser came from? Mark's log.
It's been 3 weeks since Ingrid and I activated Star Control and the new robots in the Galactic Zone. Earlier today, I was working on a Nuka-Tron. These damn kids came at us with their thirst
Oh, you
samples.
cannot tell me that his... I hope his leg is just broken, not because of the rifle, because if it is, I'm gonna be annoyed.
I thought for sure he triggered
Slightly.
the military protocol, and we were all dead. Turns out Star Control sensed the glitch, so we never had to find out. It shut down the Nuka-Tron itself. God, I was so relieved. I still think having armed robots in the park is insane. As far as I'm concerned, this Star Control's the real deal.
Alright, let's start the Star Control mainframe. No stars detected, minimum required 1, which is right here. Gonna install it over here. That should help. Initialize emergency operations mode. View system logs. And that should give me all the map markers for all the star cores in the objectives. I hope. Yep, it now shows every single star core possible inside of this place. So what I think we need to do right now is ignore this quest. And we're gonna go clear up this area over here. Because I simply needed to do that if I didn't want it for the mod to glitch. Which kind of breaks, like, you know, the pathing, but it is what it is. As we can see, we are already finding other objectives, other side objectives. Far course in the Star Galactic Zone. Nuka-Cola ground, everything like this. No, I don't need that. That's 10 pieces of bloodworm meat. We're gonna collect that in a very specific place, so don't worry.
In case of emergency, anti-venom is available at the exit or the reptile house.
How would you even get, like, animal, like, any sort of animal poisoning over here in the area filled with robots? That's it's a quite tricky thing. Anyway, let's set up my eyes on my first objective for now. Let's go for the Wicks and Shovel Museum. The most interesting place in the entire Nuka World DLC. Trust me, it's so interesting. You're gonna go crazy. Yeah, I'm glad this weather's gonna clear. Yeah, the gauge just has still a broken leg. I think I need to use a stim pack on him, because otherwise he's gonna like run like this, and I don't really like that, because it makes me think, hey, he is glitched now. His leg is broken because for some magical reason in this game, the characters just cannot interact properly with, like, third-person animations don't work together all too well when it comes to some of the guns and some of the magazines. I don't know what is that happening and what's dependent on it, but it happens. It definitely does. And that's a bloodfly. Legendary even. Blind shot. What do we have? Oh my goodness. Imagine having an instigating pool cue as a weapon. Oh my god. Wow. Absolute pog. Anyway, the Shovel Museum is right in front of us. Let's crawl our bosoms in that direction. I can only hear some gunfire. I honestly don't know who is fighting who. I know that there's a stingray behind me. Bitch. Ah yes, we got scavengers. Well, guess who's dying tonight? Definitely not my boys. Good job, Mr. Pack.
He's really starting to piss me off. At least it was private. Would have made you look weak in front of everybody. I got some baby scamper up.
Yeah, look at that. Gage is finally walking normally, I think. Yep. He kinda cured himself. Anyway, this is just a shovel museum, and it should be filled with shovels, but after all the war and all that stuff, there's only one shovel in the entire building. And if I'm correct, it should be on display. Yeah, I made your robot. It's currently in Covenant. That's the shovel. Yeah. That's actually 2 shovels. Never mind, 3 shovels. Imagine 4 shovels. Like, okay, they're at least not scamming you. They're actually telling the truth. There is a shovel museum. There's plenty of them. That's a quality piece. It definitely belongs to the museum. Okay, so next location is gonna be Bradburn Overpass, which is gonna have a bunch of gunners. Fun times, because I sometimes tend to die over there, mostly because of the Assaultrons, because Assaultrons can be pretty tricky. Also always get the Fever Blossom, because Fever Blossoms are a chem item. And if I remember correctly, the higher you go, the quieter it gets, because there's like, I think there's no music at some point. What do we have here? Microfusion cells for sale. Good. It seems like this is all when it comes to this little checkpoint. You have leveled up. Interesting. Okay. The gunners over there are already kinda on me, and this sunlight is definitely not helping. So from this point on, I need to kinda try to sneak around. And that's the Assaultron. Hey, who's there? Someone there? Do I need a mutated firm? I don't think so. And this is exactly the point when the music just mutes itself. it's gone. Why? Nobody knows, but hey, it's gone. Never mind.
Hey, eyes up. Something's out there.
I'm actually watching this side of the highway, so I don't get shot from behind. Yep, that's a Soltron laser fully charged. We'll have to trigger that Soltron to like step down, like jump down, or maybe show her head or her body so I can take her down from a long distance. What do we have? MCX, nice. More sniper rifle ammo. Yep, there goes the laser. And there goes the grenades. And they definitely know their distance. All of a sudden, the entire freaking facility sees you. Okay, M16A4, but it doesn't have anything good. The best I can do right now is move under the highway. Border took the worst beating, but then again, he doesn't have any solid equipment on himself, so I'm totally not surprised. At least we managed to take out that Soltron, and I'm happy with it. Living Desert.
Just shut up.
Hog. That's 12 gauges. I might need those. Especially when it comes to cleaning up interiors of the Kitty Kingdom. Or any other area in that matter. Yeah, I think he's gonna stay, or yep, he's actually stepping on the elevator. And now he lost it.
The map has been updated.
Well, at least we know that we have a guy with a grenade launcher in the area. And I believe you have a heavy combat armor. Thank you. Stay at AUG. .303, I don't need that ammo. I'm gonna try to take them out from a distance. I'm pretty sure that all of the people that are over there, they already took like power armors and started wearing them. But not this guy. I think I'm a little bit too far to actually make them suspicious. Yeah, cannot shut through here because the game doesn't allow me that. Yeah, there goes another power armor. That was the extra one that usually is over here. Those hitboxes are gonna kill me one day. And someone tells me that this guy right... Okay, never mind. If he could stay like this, that would be amazing. Absolutely dominated. Please don't fall down, thank you. Okay, one problem is, I still don't know where the guy with the grenade launcher is. There could be one still waiting for me, but I have no other choice but to use this elevator. He still might be in the distance, he might just notice me right now, I honestly don't know. He might have died, he might be the guy that I shot first, actually. Okay, this M16. 1, 2, 3 parts. Yep, scrappable. And the Rex 7 for sale. You already have the XO1, well, parts of the XO1 armor, but I am not gonna use them because I already have a full XO1 armor in my home. Yep, that's a pussy like grenade launcher. And I'm gonna take those 15 grenades in case something big is gonna try to like rush me. I have something to protect myself. Okay, so that's more 5.56ers, leaded heavy, yet, and a FAMAS. Oh boy. Oh boy. With a rat stag. Yep. That would only mean that every single guy is dead, or so I assume. I'm gonna have my assault rifle ready. Just in, yep.
Sending SOS.
Good job, Gage. Well, he just killed himself. Yep. I mean, kinda killed himself. There's nothing I can do about it, because he's too far. I should probably just mark him on the pred and with the console command and then try to summon him. Because right now there's a risk of him actually dismissing himself. And I'm gonna try to like reach him and do something about him. And he definitely will. Can I mark him with a console command? Yes, I can. Good. Actually, let me try. In worst case scenario, I'm simply gonna do a player move too, and that's it. Imagine losing a follower perk just because you are moved too far away from him. Or he actually has this brilliant idea of committing suicide. Well, committing Sudoku, in his case. I don't think I should say it differently. I do believe that followers dismissing themselves is not just based on duration, also based on the length between you and the follower. Okay, so what's this? This Nuka World Red Rocket, which we currently cannot take because we have not established the Nuka World settlements yet. We are not invading the Commonwealth. But honestly, might as well. I can just discover it so I can have it on the map. And yes, currently I am going to ignore every single other star core that I'm going to find. Because I'm going to collect them much later. Okay, who are you? Oh, good job, you just destroyed your own turret. Right. Okay, dude. Let me kill you as well. Because you don't deserve to live. Those were a solid 4 bullets at, to the chest, and he managed to survive that. You better have a heavy armor, because otherwise I'm gonna... Yep, you don't have a heavy armor. Hey, look at that! This ammunition I'm gonna need. Cool. I approve of that. And also that's a gunner tower right here. By some somebody's brilliant idea was to actually create a tower in this location so far away from the actual checkpoint of the gunners. And if I remember correctly, I think it's this turret that actually goes haywire. It can go haywire and just fly infinitely into the air. There was even a clip of that on one of my playthroughs. I vaguely remember it, but if somebody can find a clip of that, that would be amazing. And that's a world with refreshment. We are currently going to ignore this. This is gonna be a second location. And I was actually thinking about giving the entire Nuka World, as in the Nuka World park itself, to the operators and give the settlements of the Commonwealth to the pack. I don't know if it would work that way. Then again, I kind of don't want to like waste my time. Okay, what kind of situation? Gunners! Oh boy. Yeah, they're definitely not messing around. And it seems like it's all of them. Nice. Time to use the Hydra. And thank the Lord we can manage to buy a couple of them. And get immediately addicted. Okay, where's my red scorpion, red spider egg? That's Night Stalker egg lay. There we go, red spider egg. Cures addictions. And that's a heavy combat armor. So that's gonna bring me adhesive, which I definitely need it. I think there's a plane flying over my head. You guys cannot hear it though. Because it's even pretty quiet even by my standards, come to think about it. I think it must be pretty high. Hey, look at that, a collectible card. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Pin up.
Damn.
Nice.
Gonna scrap that. To get some more care. What do you guys have? HKG3. I actually want to convert this rifle to R91 and just use it for fun. Another heavy combat chest piece with even more ammunition for the sniper rifle.
No one's come asking about that job I ran.
Hey, Skull. Heavy armor chest piece, that's another one. M1911, which I don't need. And I'm being over encumbered. I'm probably gonna have to use some drugs because I'm not giving anything to my followers. Then again, Porter Gage is gonna last with me for so long, I am actually tempted to do it. I'm actually pretty tempted. And scrap you. Maybe I should try to cook something.
Can I call dibs on whatever that's gonna be?
You want some grilled rat stag? Good choice. It's gonna increase your carry weight. Okay. Next location. We got the Morton Residence in Bradburton. Let's go for the Morton Residence first. I think today we also gonna do the Fist Up Mountain. Not the Fist Up Mountain, excuse me. The Kitty Kingdom. I hope. If in worst case scenario, honestly, we're gonna do it tomorrow. But I sincerely doubt it because I can already tell we have enough time to do it. And that's the residence. And also, just as I said, the music is gonna absolutely disappear, which is kinda kind of frightening. I mean, not really frightening. I just don't like the fact that music disappears over here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if the Nuka radio is actually working over here. That's Radio Freedom, Diamond City. No, the Nuka World radio doesn't even reach this place. Imagine that. Well, it's time to listen to a not so confident Travis again.
Hey, hi. So, here's an update for you about things that are happening, you know, in the Commonwealth.
And I can hear crickets.
The map has been updated.
Bunch of crickets.
The old sailing ship,
Not a fan.
that's on top of a building downtown. Yes, that ship.
Well, I would avoid it if I were you. I mean, already avoid the rest of downtown, which should already be, I don't know, a lot.
It's still there. It's just in a different place now.
Yep, Lander's gonna need to take some drugs.
Well, now it's stuck in the side of another building downtown.
Didn't want to eat the carrot flower, but I guess whatever.
An old ship. Any ship.
That actually might give me a disease. Never mind.
Life in the Commonwealth. Gotta put the music closer to the mic.
It's my red spider fillet.
Stupid.
Rum and Nuka 2.
Roy Brown is back. With
Okay, that's at least plus 100 Caro 8, so it should me last me for a little bit.
Like average rockin'
Nice.
Nice indeed.
That was the ink spots with "It's all over but the crying," because that part never.
Got it.
Never really stops.
Already have the fully modified. Ooh, M16. What's this? Increase damage at nighttime nocturnal. Okay. Only gonna borrow some ammunition. And usually in this location over here you can find like a T60 power armor, but because I'm using a mod, the some assembly required, I think, is the mod that eliminates the power armor from this location.
I'm not saying it's
Yes.
correct. And you know, of course, the mayor. I mean.
And that's basically the mansion. Nice and short little place.
From the mayor's office. You know, it's well, I mean, it just,
Now I'm gonna go for the Bradburn City, which I think if I'm gonna approach that place, the radio is gonna start working again. So let's just disable the Diamond City at this point. The city itself is actually very filled with feral ghouls. Like, there's like an astonishing amount of them. Like this guy over here. And there's gonna be much more to kill. So I think it will be actually wiser
The map has been updated.
to pull up my assault rifle and just wait for them until they come one by one. Knowing live, Gage is gonna notice them way too late. He's gonna probably take several hits before his AI will be like, I guess something hits me.
That's it.
Yep. That was kind of predictable. A case and point scenario, to say the least. Hey, another card.
Yeah, that's great.
Nice.
With a gunfight. Now, what I'm looking for is ruined building. Oh, he finally decided to shoot his weapon. Oh my god, he's actually making it. He's actually committing a self-defense act. Imagine that. A broken building. It's not gonna be this one over here, it's gonna be somewhere deeper in the town. Because this is just an empty warehouse, I don't need to be there. Maybe it's the house that's over here. We are looking for a very, very specific thing, by the way. I just simply don't remember which building was it. Hey, look at that, fire and a Chinese office sword. Is that a reference to Excalibur or something? Then again, if that was in a reference to Excalibur, then the sword itself would be embedded into the stone. This looks more like maybe some kind of a modder made a Dark Souls reference, because in Dark Souls you have bonfires, which they're actually looking like this. It's basically a bonfire with this sword embedded into them. It also seems like the music is still not playing, which is it definitely fills me with emptiness. That's 100% sure. So let's go back to the Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all, because I know you do. I know I am.
Crosby this time, not Bing, in case.
Caution, rain approaching.
As far as it's not a rat storm, I'm gonna be absolutely happy.
Don't leave anything back.
News, I guess. Sure. So there's that saying that sometimes truth is better. Truth is stranger than fiction. Well, you know, the radio codes that I air sometimes, occasionally in the right order. You know, the Silver Shroud. It sounds like, there are reports, I guess, about sightings of the Silver Shroud.
The Silver Shroud. Oh shit! You're gonna surprise me, son.
Anyway, I guess this Silver Shroud is like cleaning up the town or something?
Every time he mentions Silver Shroud, he just does it with the less and less confidence, and I love it. Oh, buddy.
There's a superhero out there defending justice. Or at least some people that hopefully deserve it. Johnny Mercer is up there.
Are you seeing another Pharaoh go somewhere? Okay, Gage, show me your skill of not shooting a thing. Yep.
Unit level increased.
Wow, Gage have actually killed something. Hoggers. Took him like several hundred hours to actually use his AI, but okay.
There's weird news. Then, there's really weird news.
There's some really weird news.
Okay. Here goes. And I swear, this is what I was told. What I was apparently,
Oh, excuse me. Were you boys busy?
I swear.
Probably were.
Ella Fitzgerald, a like a happy song about being mad. But I'm not sure. I get it. Was conflict related?
Okay, let's check around this building then.
That was anything goes by Cole Porter. That was anything wins.
I know that one of the buildings have like something very, very important to me. Was it this one? Oh yes, this is the one. I actually missed it. Rachel, and she has a holotape that we need to take.
I think this is it. I can't go any further.
Sun will set
I
shortly.
can feel it taking me. No, gotta keep it together a little longer. Oswald, sorry. I've looked everywhere I could think, but there's no cure. What towns and outposts I could find said that we will just go feral eventually. And there's nothing to be done. Maybe it was the misters.
Hey, Gremlin.
Held out. As long as I can. I know this isn't what you want, but I can't stand the thought of mindlessly attacking everyone around me. So I decided to end it on my own. I don't know why it hasn't affected you, but if you still held it together, I want you to move on. Leave Nuka World. You can still make a life out there. It's not all as bad as we thought. I love you, Boss.
I'm doing pretty good. It's actually pretty calm today. Start of the Nuka World, which is really, really quiet. Let me see if I can scrap something. Okay, that's candidate number 1, candidate number 2, number 3. And I want to keep that famous, because I know what I will do with it. How over-encumbered am I gonna be in a moment? Well, I still have to carry like 95 pounds. Alright, let's go for a little water silo. Actually, it's not a water silo, it's kind of like a reservoir. After which, we are very possibly gonna go to Kitty Kingdom, and we're gonna clean this area up. And also, that's the dam that were mentioned at the beginning of the stream. That you can go on it, but can you clear it up? Doesn't have anything interesting? Nope. No siree. I don't think you can even get on it because the road is broken. The ways of the mother. Oh, I almost want to quote Palpatine, you know? The dark side of the force has the way of many possibilities. Some of them that has been considered unnatural. Right behind us. Cage, it would be amazing if you helped me. Of course he's sending an SOS.
Hey, you got something for me?
What kind of disease did I caught? Insomnia, okay. Not that scary. Can't fix that. Wait, where did that hermit crab went? I didn't manage to loot him. Oh my god, game, are you for real? Yep, the game have just decided to like steal the hermit crab from me. Yay! Goodbye, 4 hermit crabs. Totally did not needed you. Technically, okay.
Has been updated.
Well, that's always a good starter, you know. That's always the first step, to have a selection of mods you want. The second step is try to like make it all stable. That is the second step. And to do that, you will need to know the waste of the software. And by waste of the software, I mean X-Edit and Creation Kit. I can promise you one thing though, you're gonna hate Creation Kit almost immediately. And trust me, modding can be frustrating. Before you're gonna find the load order that you really want, it definitely will take some time. Like, I still haven't found the load order, and I'm playing this game for like 4 years straight. Maybe I shouldn't say the 4 years straight, but pretty much since the release. Yeah, I would say since the release. You used Creation Kit, oh boy. Yep, Gage, anytime. I cannot wait till I'm gonna waste a stim pack on Gage, you know. Even the hatchling have gave up on him. Oh buddy. Oh buddy, old pal. Okay, I need that item. Well, maybe I don't, because I don't know what it is, and I can already say it's a piece of trash. Alright, let's go back to Fist Up Mountain. We're gonna take a nap over there, we're gonna drop unnecessary items, and we're gonna head out to the Kitty Kingdom. And we're gonna complete that location now. Yeah, I can pretty much tell you, based on my own personal experience, that you're gonna find Fallout 4 Edit a little bit more versatile, a little bit more agile than any other, than the second software. Because, for example, I don't know, are you using Windows 10? Because if somehow you're using Windows 10 and the Creation Kit works for you, congratulations, you're one of the few. Just one of the few people that actually managed to do that. And take a look at that. That's a beautiful pink. That's definitely a purple I never wanted to see, but here we go. Wonderful. Vanilla texture, by the way. I did not fondle around with the Nuka World textures in any way, shape, or form. Yep, congratulations, you are one of the few people that actually managed to do it. You kind of won a lottery, basically. Because a lot of people cannot use Creation Kit on Windows 10. Oh, there goes the Kitty Kingdom. I have technically discovered it, but I'm not gonna use it just yet. But I'm gonna go back for it. That much I can promise. What's that over there? Bunch of rats. We can take them down. Bah. It's not about the freshness of the PC, trust me. It totally doesn't... It's an RNG. It's either gonna work for you or not. Kinda like Twitch notifications. It's either gonna show you that your favorite streamer, me, gonna work or not.
The weather will clear shortly.
He needs one last score. Yeah, being at work. Work sucks. I mean, you have to earn money somehow, right? And I always streaming like this. Unless something's happening, then sure, I will not stream. But yeah, I'm trying to be every day. And most of the time I'm actually successful. Which is like really weird for me. Because I definitely, I wouldn't say that I'm the type of person that is always accurate. Just like keeping the terms. Should I use the MCX? Nah, I'm gonna sell it. But I want to modify this FAMAS in a very peculiar way. Oh.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
And I still appreciate that, Gremlin, just as much as I appreciate Jungle Tits raiding me right now. Hello, everybody. Hey, GT, thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. And what can I say besides hello, everybody? I am Uncle Ender. I am streaming Fallout 4 mostly. And yeah. What else could be said? I'm just a guy that loves playing video games and streaming. Hope you guys are doing well. It's afterwards Friday. I should probably leave those Nuka-Colas behind. Hey Jim. Hey Nye. Hey Hotep. Hey Eric. Monka pilot. Okay, so what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna take the sleeping aid.
Hello there.
Which I need. Emmy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Supposed to be slowpoke. Yep, there we go. Sleep and immediate addiction, of course. Of course. Red Scorpion Engomlay? Yep. That's gonna get radiation out of my body. Not radiation, but the addiction. Gonna sleep for 11 hours. After which, I'm gonna go to the market, sell unnecessary stuff, and go directly to Kitty Kingdom. Hey Black Sun, how are you doing? I somehow recognize the character. Isn't that the character from the Bomberman series? Like, something tells me that's a Bomberman character. I never played the Bomberman, but I definitely can recognize the shape. Actually, speaking of sipping something, I'm gonna drink some tea now. And actually not tea, it's not tea, it's kvass, so cheers. Oh right, let's not forget.
Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
God damn it, Nuka song. How dare it to be stuck into her head? Yeah, the game needs to load the area because I decided to do something wrongly. Or am I stuck in the cooking station by accident? Yeah, I think I'm stuck in the cooking station. I'm just gonna use this autosave. Not a big problem. There we go. It didn't take too long. I tried to use the cooking workbench again. Maybe this time I'm not gonna get stuck in it. Which definitely will be highly appreciated, video game.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well, Empire. Just, you know, entered the Nuka World, had a lot of conversations to do, and now we are moving towards taking the first territory. It's gonna be Kitty Kingdom. But first I want to trade.
Making trouble?
Boop. The last emote looks like the Bomberman's getting booped. If it is a Bomberman, because it kind of looks like it. Yeah, someone tells me I'm gonna reach level 290 today, and the game crashed. Yay! Okay. A good moment to make some tea, I suppose. And stretch it a little bit.
Terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terror.
Yeah, sometimes the game crashes at the market. Hopefully it's not gonna happen for the second time. Because my game loads really slow, because this PC is absolutely sluggish. It's absolutely awful.
Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons.
Alright, while the game is gonna launch, I'm gonna make myself some tea, so be back in a moment.
Even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists, terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists, terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq. Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq. Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear science.
Hey Meredith, I'm back. Sadly without tea. I'll survive though.
Terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells.
But at least I managed to. At least I managed to stretch a little bit. So I'm happy with that.
Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists, terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq. Weapons.
Yeah, by the way, this is how long it takes for the game to load on this PC. Don't worry, though, I have a new PC on the way, so the only thing I need to do is get it and also finish this playthrough on this PC, and then probably copy the entire mod organizer to the external hard drive.
Terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror.
Just so I can have the folders ready, because I'm gonna have to install mod organizer on the Windows 10 computer anyway, which, to be fair, that actually terrifies me. Windows 10 operation system itself.
Dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons.
Yay, the game have loaded. Imagine that after me getting older by like 5 years, the game have finally decided to react. Alright, let's try to go to the market, but descend through another door. And cross fingers the game is not gonna crash again. Because if that's gonna happen, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed, mildly annoyed maybe. Just maybe, just saying. Hey, the game haven't crashed. Yay, okay, good.
Raiders keep talking about bloodworms. I hope I never find out what those
yeah, let me trade with you.
Excuse me. Up for your next raid? Have a look.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Right away, boss.
Right away. Alright, let's see. Let's start with weapons. I don't need a cryomine, I don't need this MCX, I don't need a pulse grenade and Rec 7. From armors, there's nothing from chems. I'm not gonna need the absinthe, I don't even know what I have picked it up. I'm gonna have a lot of sorting to do after this, that's 100% sure of that. Nuka berry just in case of radiation. Scotch, don't need that, don't need stealth boys. Don't need the water angels. Why have I even created that? It gives such a small radiation resistance bonus and it gives you so many debuffs. Like, take that away from my face, you devil. You swine. And I don't need those blackouts as well. Okay, 7,000 caps. That's the best I can do.
Sure, I'm here to trade, but I'm not letting my guard down.
And now let's go to the Kitty Kingdom, which is our goal, at least for now. Who knows? Maybe we'll also manage to do. Maybe also we'll manage to do the World of Refreshment, which actually World of Refreshment has a power armor in it. And I would love to do that. No, it's T51. I think it's a red T51 as well. Because there's, let me think. There's a red T51 inside
Overboss, making trouble?
the bottling plant. There's a Quantum Exo-1 inside the Galactic Zone. And I think that's it. There's also Overboss power armor, but that's a different story.
Stuck in my head again. That last one died too fast.
Yeah, that's the blue one. That's the Exo-1. Okay, so we got the Rachel's holotape, at least I hope. No, it should be still in my inventory. Let's see. Yep, Rachel's holotape. That's the one that we need for the Kitty Kingdom to get, I would say, the best result. There are 6 power armors in the Nuka World. Well, in my game there is not. There's like maximum of 3. Like the ones that are the full sets, yeah, they are staying. Those uniques are staying, but other power armors, they are kind of don't exist in my game anymore. Because, you know, you have such a small area and it just gives you power armor like candy. So I've decided to use a mod to remove all of those power armors. Because that will be absolutely overpowered.
It seems we have another uninvited
Yay for balance.
Up, performers. It's time for another show. Though I doubt you'll even make it to the theater, stranger.
Welcome to the Kitty Kingdom. Population, ghouls.
What do you think, friends? The tunnels? The fun house? Do you enjoy that lovely glowing mist? Feels great to us. Why?
And always pick up the bones.
We've got sprayers all over Kitty Kingdom to keep you cool.
And that's a legend. Yeah, he had an eyebot helmet. An eyebot helmet that is not a legendary item. Thank you very much, game.
And irradiated.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
The map has been updated.
Okay, Magical Kingdom. I think first I need to go to the tunnels, then Funhouse, and the final one is Theater. Honestly, it depends what's gonna jump on me first. There's also another Exo-1 set, at least partial, on the highway. Like on the broken highway. Bitch.
Baker, pastry maker. Shoot and slash and bite and breaker.
I actually really like this character. As much as he sounds really angry with us. Or they have. Yep, he have fallen down. Obviously, he did.
Buddy, sending SOS.
What a surprise, right? Yeah, that's an EXO. That's the other EXO one, which I could find, but I won't, because honestly, I don't need it. I just don't need it. I could use a good legendary EXO one piece. Bones for the Bone Throne. Blood for the Blood God. Imagine collecting adhesive like crazy. Yeah, and your approach is actually pretty correct, Jim. I used to do that too.
We got company.
I also used to only pick up like unique and rare power armors, but then I realized there's a mod that can actually limit my maximum chance of obtaining all the power armors in the game, so I decided to take it. And my life is now better quality. My family loves me again, and my wife doesn't want to divorce me anymore. Imagine not getting a divorce because of the mod in a video game. By the way, I don't have an actual wife. Please marry me so I can have an actual divorce, so I can brag it on Twitch. Because, you know, that's totally normal and healthy social behavior. And 100% acceptable as well. Okay, so I cannot go through here. Therefore, I need to cross, I think, through here. Yeah, I don't know where the portal gauge is. Yeah, I don't see a damn thing as well. Are they going from that building? Are they gonna cross the bridge? Most of your life in a game that only touches you from reality and makes you lose the real emotions of life. If you allow yourself to do something like that, sure. It is unhealthy. But it's all up to you. If you're really, maybe I shouldn't say you specifically, but if somebody really develops that form of a straight up unhealthiness in his life, yeah, that person should get some help. 100%. You know, there's time for playing video games and being a little goofball, and there are times when you should take your life pretty serious. And being able to differentiate the two things is, I would say, it's pretty crucial. Well, that's Nuka Racers. Package from lack of food, okay. I can hear another feral ghoul. I don't know where he is. Gremlin! Gremlin with the Prime Gaming, thank you very much, appreciate it. Okay, I don't know where the one feral ghoul is.
The map has been updated.
I'm gonna go for the fun house first. And then we're gonna go on the train tracks so I can get into the tunnels. Gremlin with the Prime Gaming. If you have an Amazon and you feel like you don't want to waste any money but you want to get some reasonable quality emotes, consider using Prime. Also, considering another thing, !charity to help a friend of community, Naire, to help to paying her medical bills because she got into a car accident. Excuse me, I'm talking. Nai got herself into a car accident over a month ago, and Pog. Murph with the Prime, thank you very much. Anyway, starting from the beginning, Naire got herself into car accident over a month ago, and the hospital, she's doing all right now, but the hospital was generous enough to bill her $14,000. We are currently in the middle of a charity. Basically, we're trying to generate as many funds as possible. As far as I know, we are currently at $12,500. If you use the command !charity, it will also get you to the charity itself, in which you basically will be able to donate. Every little bit helps, and if you guys can, that would be absolutely amazing.
We got a badass over here.
Hello there.
Witchy, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hey, Crunch. Oh, there goes Raider, at least one of them. Okay, so the exit should be... yeah, right through here. Shit. Hey, that actually didn't activate any traps. Interesting. Oh, and somebody will think, oh, how would I ever get through this? Well, there's always a method to the madness. You just jump. And run. Okay, now here. We could drop down on the ground, honestly. That would not bother me. And jump. And now for the second jump, because Porter will not follow me through here. Hypno control door and another door. Can I open this? Oh yes, I can. It says, I think this is basically a shortcut. Hope you're doing well, Crunch. I hope everybody's doing well today. In this Friday, which is technically, it should be the best of days, but it honestly depends. Caves, no. Hey, Dizzle. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while, man.
Nope.
Hope you're not going through anything peculiarly serious, that you are just doing fine. Or maybe you just decided to stream in hours when I'm basically asleep. Because I definitely cannot catch... I didn't catch your stream in a while.
There we go.
Hackerman.
Reduce motion mode. On. Yes. That's definitely what I want. And there goes Border. Did I have it marked? No. Actually, let me check something. Bat... Gauge. Or Badge Porter. Also no. Okay. Oh, that's a problematic situation because I have no... Okay, he's like right behind over there, so I will have to like drop down on the ground to get him. Okay, dude. Let me help you. Like, where the hell did he even finish? Like, where did he land? He went through... Is he like at the very beginning of the thing? You know what? I'm gonna let him stay. Whatever. Let him suffer. If he's gonna dismiss himself, also seizure warning. If he's gonna dismiss himself, I'm simply gonna summon him. Because I am not the one that wasted time today. I know that one of these hallways is gonna have a magazine for me. There it is. Scaff issue number 3.
Well, that's insulting.
Nice.
10% more hand-to-hand damage. Oh, starting your mental health? Yep, that's perfectly understandable.
We've got a badass over here.
Yeah, I got my leg broken. And I almost died. I'm actually really close to dying now. Because the stupid gun cannot shoot at point-blank range. You know, a shotgun, a weapon that should, like, clear everything that is in front of me. It just decided to be like, nah, fam, I'm not gonna do a damn thing. Ain't gonna pay for that. What the hell do you think? That I'm gonna use that I'm gonna be used properly? Nah. Safe keep. Yeah, not even a useful legendary item. Oh, here goes his friends. Mole rat teeth, that's only one bone. I don't think that's peculiarly useful. Okay, so that's a cappy, but we're gonna go for the cappy much later. We don't have to go for it right now. Hey, look at that, it's Porter Gage waiting right at the exit. Sharp operator's arm, don't need that. Gonna take the stim pack though. Okay, so that's a trap that activated itself. And it's just a bunch of corpses, okay. I don't know what actually activated the chain reaction over here. Let's just go for the exit. I'm glad that you managed to wait it for so long.
What you need?
Did he decide to go all the way around? Let me check this alleyway over here. Oh. Well, the fountains has been searched. I guess there's something a little bit deeper inside of that room. Yep, there it is. Nuka elixir recipe.
There a problem?
Nice.
A book covers provided by Red Rocket TV. Can I open this now? Wait, because this could be actually lead to a different location altogether. I remember there was like a passage to like sewers or something that could lead me to another integrated area altogether. Alrighty then. Never mind that. Let's just move forward. The key, the funhouse has been cleared. Now it's time to go for other locations, starting with tunnels. And actually in tunnels we might have a audio glitch that may happen. Basically, what is going to happen is that 90%... No, the footstep sound and the voice sound are gonna get muted by 50%. And we probably might need to reset the game because of that glitch, if it's gonna happen. And there we go, level 290. Okay, so that was the fun house. Now we're gonna need to go for the tunnels. And if you want to reach the tunnels, we're gonna have to play dodge with the cars. Which, of course, we have a companion with us, so we definitely gonna see Porter Gage just getting smacked left and right. And before, he's gonna get smacked in 5 seconds. No, he didn't. Imagine the surprise on my face. And just in case if somebody's gonna ask, no, I'm not really a Warhammer fan, and oh, yep, there we go. There goes the roadkill. That's the number 2. And enter. I'm not really like a big Warhammer fan. I don't mind Warhammer.
You really thought it would
I really
be that
don't.
easy to get rid of me?
I guess we're gonna see that later. Or maybe I basically took a wrong door. who knows? But this is where the glitch happens, by the way. Yeah, I guess I need to go through that tunnel right now. Let's hope that the actual glitch itself is not going to happen, but who knows. Let's take the duct tape. I also need to find the chemistry workbench. Because with the chemistry workbench I will be able to convert all of those bones into adhesive, because I have a perk that allows me to do it. And that's a Nuka World, at least the exit. Let me check the data. Search the tunnels, so we haven't cleared up this area just yet. We will be leaving this area way too soon. Then again, something tells me that I actually entered this place from a wrong entry point. And we might have to probably use some console commands. Maybe the game have glitched. We'll see. Hey, look at that. A nice little plantation with food. Someone has to. It's almost like somebody was trying to survive over here. Okay, so that's the water part, which I don't really want to step into. And that's exit to the Nuka World. Where this map marker is gonna tell me to go? I think this map marker is consistently trying to tell me to go and look at that feral ghoul. But the problem is, Oswald have skipped the conversation himself. So there's technically nothing that I can do about this. Hey Pixel, yeah, I'm gonna drink in a moment.
I guess we know where all the radiation's coming from now.
Yep, there goes the tunnels. With the painted ghoul. Okay, hydration sensation. I have a soft drink right here, so might as well I can take a sip. Cheers. Moist. Moist and delicious. Okay. So, next. Tunnels have been cleared. Let's even the Key to Kingdom tunnels key, if I ever gonna need that. Pump control system. Doesn't that control the sprayers? Turn off mist sprayers, which is gonna only temporarily turn them off, but it's gonna annoy the boss of this area. So, why the hell not? I mean, it's not like the guy himself is gonna like turn it all back again, you know? Alright, now we have that out of the way. We need to follow the cart area just for a little bit longer until we're gonna find a shortcut to the main castle itself. I can only cross fingers that Porter Gage is not gonna get absolutely roadkilled. Because he loves to do that. He tends to do that a lot.
Oh no! You shut off my defenses! Oh wait, I'll just turn these back on!
And there he is.
Sending SOS.
Over here.
I'm raring to go. Just say the word.
Being the dumbest again.
Weather will clear shortly.
Ooh, this one is actually legendary. Hold up. No! Don't take him away from me! Mutant Slayer, okay. I'm just gonna borrow this. Gage? Gage? Yeah, he never was taught to look left and right. Yeah, I'm looking behind me because I don't trust this place. Kids, remember when you're on the street in the middle of it, just look left and right, so you don't end up like Porter Gage and you're gonna basically get ran over by a car several hundred times and somehow still surviving. Well, unless that explosion belongs to him, then he's dead now. Oh yeah, I remember that door. If I'm gonna open it, it's gonna be a trap. Oh, look at him. He finally learned his lesson.
You got a badass over here.
Heads up, boss.
I'm gonna make a nice furniture out of all of these bones. Cloaking grader. Yeah, don't need that. Subway token. Okay, now how do we get to the castle itself? Ah, look at that. That's a 1VB long neck. At 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get it up, yeah. Ooh, magazine.
Ding dong.
Hey, Ethay. Yep, it's a Nuka World. And we got Synth Perk Hunter plus 3% damage to synths. Which definitely gonna be helpful.
That's it.
Yeah, I can take that. I'm gonna definitely scrap it. Gage loved that. Oh, I bet he does. Yeah, it seems like we need to go around over here if we want to do something.
You're going.
Welcome to King Cola's Castle, featuring death and destruction, and probably destruction of property too. Okay, have my shotgun ready. Let's get inside. Because I know with the companion like Porter Gage, there's just no point of sticking around, so I'm just gonna go forward. Okay. Okay, so that's the different entry to this point. Oh yeah, when you come over here to this room, it is actually wise to shoot every single feral ghoul that you see to make your fight easier. Also, it's a good no-hit strategy. You're gonna lose several rounds, a couple bullets, but in the end it's gonna be very, very worth it.
I'll admit, I didn't think you'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than the usual invaders. So I'll not bother with the usual tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious. When the bombs fell, everything changed. We changed. And somehow, I received a gift. Actual magic. The stuff of legends. Perhaps you'd like to see some. Up! No matter what you do, I can heal my friends.
No, you
we
can't.
will protect what is ours.
Told you.
Well, it seems your asinine assault won't be dissuaded. Then I guess it's time for our final act.
This is why I made sure
King Cola's castle,
that
and we'll see an end
my
to this
bullets are
production.
gonna basically disable their heads. Because then you have a 100% guarantee that those feral ghouls are not gonna chase you up. They're not gonna touch you or do anything against you. I sometimes tend to get lost in this place, that's true, but it doesn't happen really often. I tend to get lost in even simpler places than this.
Buzz off.
Nice.
I actually really like Oswald. I also like this card for reasons. Yep. Good reasons, by the way. Following up, I think there should be like a stage room that should have another recipe for me. Yep, there it is. That's a Nuka berry.
Up yours.
Nice.
Don't need 9x19 parabellums. What about the room number 2? Feeling lost? Pathetic. I actually love him for that. In my opinion, Oswald is actually a really good character. I would say, at a certain point, probably unappreciated. Yep, there goes the final encounter, I suppose. If the game is gonna allow me. There we go.
All the same. You come into someone's home, steal their belongings.
You elves are all the same.
Care about. I'm not going to let you kill any more of my friends. This is our home, not yours.
I'm not your enemy. This can end without bloodshed.
We've defended this place for over 200 years. Do you think you're the first outsider I've met that's chosen to brand feral ghouls as monsters? How many of them have you needlessly slaughtered while ignorantly thinking you're doing the world a favor?
Ghouls like your friends. It's too late for them. The radiation changed them forever.
So you're admitting my friends are sick, and yet you try to kill them anyway? I'd say that makes you the only monster around here.
It's not a sickness. The radiation has
Yeah, same here,
consumed their
Jim.
minds. They've become feral.
You're wrong. Rachel is going to find a way to cure them. We're going to fix this. My beloved left this place years ago to find a cure to this disease. In return, I swore that I'd keep our people safe by defending our home. When Rachel walks back through those gates with the cure in hand, then you'll see, everyone will see, that I was right.
Rachel's dead. Here, she left this for you.
She's dead? No. No! My poor Rachel. How could I allow her to leave my side on such a difficult journey alone? This is all my fault. Well, that does it then. It's up to me to leave here and find the cure myself. I'll gather what remains of my friends, and will leave this place in your care. Don't worry about the radiation. It will no longer be a burden to you and your kind. Here, you should have this. Consider it an apology for misjudging you.
Nice.
Sword of Wonders with the penetrating legendary.
Nice.
And a hat with a sprinter effect.
Farewell.
Also, yes, I actually reached level 290 today. And now I need to assign the gang. And honestly, I'm not gonna experiment. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to assign the pack to this. Ta-da! Yep, Skitty Kingdom has been secured and the chemistry workbench is right in front of me, unfortunately. According to the game, I'm in combat now.
Mission successful.
And I cannot craft a damn thing. Alright. I guess I could go for a water of refreshment next. Without doing any stops, because the only thing I need to get rid of... I mean, I will get the power armor, which will essentially increase my carry weight. But let me get rid of the components. Adhesive. Oh boy, that's a lot of bones. Alright, let's get out of here. Just making sure that I didn't let... Oh, there's actually one bone fragment. And how much adhesive did that give to me? $265. Holy crap. Okay, I see you.
Got a badass over here.
Oh no, he's chasing me. Absolutely the scariest enemy in the game. The legendary rat roach of scariness. I should try to find some kind of a bed. Jump on this. Let me actually mark my next objective. The World of Refreshment, which I actually need to... I need to clean up the outside area over here before I'm gonna go to the World of Refreshment itself. But at least I'm gonna have it marked on the map. Now to get out of here, if I remember correctly, I need to go through here. Which I currently cannot disable any of the machines because I need to restore the main power. Every single thing that is working right now here is on it's basically working on some kind of auxiliary power. But it's like separated from the main control of the entire Nuka World. And knowing life, because it's the entire Fallout universe runs on a fusion energy, this is all basically running on some kind of nuclear reactor of some sort. Yep, the gauge is still following, thank the gods. I would really love to find a bed. Maybe this little outpost of the gunners that's like right in front of me. It should have a bed or some sort, I hope. Nope, not even a sleep bag. Oh well. Okay, what's gonna pop out from here? Ants or stingwings? Or even better, nothing. Good.
Your map has been updated.
Hey, take a look at that. What level? 291, because I have not noticed. Yep, 291. And now I can claim my stuffity stuff from the Kitty Kingdom, because one of the gangs have already made a house over there. I'm gonna claim that hall after I'm gonna clean up this area. I can already see some Nuka lurks crawling around. We're probably gonna also fight the... Yeah, there we go, Sword of Refreshment. Clear up the exterior and the interior. Let me mark this
If you can help it.
as a quest objective. There also should be a Mother Queen showing up, her teeth. Oh my goodness. Some assembly required. The Mother Queen should show up her teeth at some point as well. It's 762, which I don't need. Unless it's by 51, then sure, I'm gonna pick it up. Because I'm currently thinking that I'm not gonna find any other weapons until I'm gonna get back to the Commonwealth. So I'm gonna basically kind of stuck with the guns that I currently have. For some reason, Nuka spawns don't have a guaranteed Mylurk meat on them. Well, in this case, a Nuka meat. I'm still gonna wake them all up, because killing these little boys... What, Gage? Yep, the Gage is just staring at the enemy and he's not even firing his weapon. Oh boy. Just AI things. It's just AI things. I'm actually thinking about giving him a different rifle if there's gonna be an opportunity. I might give him this G36 and I'm gonna use FAMAS myself.
Whole lot of machinery that ain't seen use in a long time.
I guess I need to get back over here to claim the settlement for one of the gangs. But that doesn't stop me from like checking on this area in general. There's even Travis radio playing in the background. Interesting.
That's fun.
It's actually pretty interesting that the Travis, the Diamond City radio actually manages to reach this far. Yeah, if I'm gonna climb over there, that's gonna be a claim for the gang, which I still haven't cleaned up the exterior, not to mention interior of this place. Welcome to World of Refreshment, Population Crabs. Bunch of crabs. Yeah, there goes the queen. Oh. And what do we get? A stair. Okay. You can keep that. Okay, now we need to get to the inside, and the best way to get to the inside is from the original entry. Which is right above me. I just need to find the staircase. And then we're gonna bring our trusty little shotgun. And we're gonna clean it all up. Should wait for the knifers to set in. Always wait for the knifers, the best fun. Mr. Squirrel, that was barely speaking in the background, but it doesn't matter. Alright, let's get in.
Reserve.
Yep, and everything's gonna hatch over here. That means we can get to killing. I wish I could make Gage like use his gun. Like he just refuses to use it for some reason. I don't know why. Is it because of the magazine? Is it because of the shortened barrel? Is it because of the stock? All the questions unanswered. Okay, we also have an assault run to the back. And there we go, yep. I can definitely hear the lack of footsteps.
John Caleb Bradburton was a budding chemist.
Which means only one thing. We definitely have a footsteps glitch, which happens from time to time. Usually always it happens in the Nuka World. And the problem with that is, I will be unable to hear the Protectrons too. Sorry, not the Protectrons, the Assaultrons.
Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradburton...
So I need to watch my back pretty much constantly.
But in late 2044, Mr. Bradburton was finally successful at... Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola victory.
Bonk. Yup.
It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044,
That pretty much thrashed me. Shotgun, please.
2042, when our founder...
I get some kind of serious infection right now on my character. Parasites. Thankfully I have anti-parasitics. 10 of them even.
The Nuka-Cola World was a budding chemist, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola quantum.
Yeah, and Gage is just, you know, enjoying his moment with some Nuka-Cola in the basket, you know. You do you, son. You do you.
Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradburton...
Well, I could say that deals with the most dangerous part.
...to the Nuka-Cola World of refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola quantum formula. But in late
Okay, I need to find the other Assaultron.
Bradburton was finally
That's...
successful.
there we go, so there's the second.
Nuka-Cola was born. They enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola victory.
There are 3 British. Even more kitties, yay! Oh, that was an overkill.
Such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic.
I mean, I am not surprised that they're spawning with a higher HP. And to be quite fair and honest, I'm okay with that. Let them do that.
Delight in the refreshment of Nuka Orange or Nuka Cherry.
Hey, Mom and Dad.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready
And that's the power armor that we're gonna get.
It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola here in the bottling chamber.
Ooh, okay. Oh, that was a 50 cal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to toss a grenade over there. Yeah, the grease gun is really good mod. I actually like it. Don't use that weapon all that often, but enjoy it nonetheless. Okay, we got less Assaultron. She cannot hit us. At least I don't think she can hit us. But we're gonna have to kill it. And find a way to kill it as well. And now for a special surprise. The obvious part of the main tour. Okay, so what I need to do right now is find the panel, a main panel, and get the power armor. And also a bunch of Nuka-Cola Quantums.
And now for a special surprise.
Yeah, we're also gonna explore this area over here. But first things first. Crucible, no. Reaction, also no. Ordering, lighting, None of these words give me like anything to go around with. Okay, so it's lighting at this point.
Hackerman.
Indeed. Open the door. Access subsystems. Okay, cannot enter that. Not like that ever stopped me. Okay, so this is the exit, and I still want to visit the lower section over here. Yeah, first this side.
Head on a swivel, boss. This is way too high.
And I think this is the another alternative entry to this place, but I think it requires swimming. And like I said, a bunch of Nuka-Colas, a bunch of empty bottles, which of course I'm gonna pick them up because producing water is a part of surviving in this game. Hey, Panda. And there's even more Nuka-Colas right here. I kinda wish I could just empty it. You know, just toss it on the ground and then pick it all up. Corporal Downey's report.
This is Corporal Downey. As far as I know, last living member of Sergeant Lanier's recon team. We tried to secure the bottling plant. Got overrun by some new breed of Mirelurk. I've never seen anything like them. Blue glow, so strong, stronger than any Commonwealth Lurk I've encountered. It's gotta be the quantum running through this place. We breached their nest, and they poured out. We felt bad, but I'm pretty sure one of those damn lurks made off with my leg in the process. Private Clay dragged me to safety before I sent him to warn the others back at the camp, but I could hear their screams from here. I know that help's not coming, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna be food for some Mirelurk spawn, so I'm taking this matter into my own hands. This is Corporal Downey. Signing off. For good.
Yeah, I don't know why it crashes your perk. I never had a problem in Fall UI. Fall UI always worked perfectly for me. Ah, yes. Oh, look at that, Engage is now wounded. He's actually unconscious. I don't know where he is. Did he... What? I am so confused. Yeah, I don't know where the Gauge is. Amazing, isn't it? I don't even know if he dismissed himself now. Or not. But yeah, now we cannot even hear the rat storm. This is another sound glitch. Which the only way to fix it is basically reset the entire game. Which, honestly, I won't do that. So we're gonna have to just deal with it. For now. And this location is gonna go for the operators, because screw disciples. I'm gonna go now to the Kitty Kingdom to get my tribute. We're gonna see what's over there.
Mission successful.
Actually, let's mark it on the map. Because my next objective, actually, it's gonna be the Safari Adventure. But first, take a look at Miscellaneous Kitty Kingdom Reward. Yeah, someone tells me that Portagage have just dismissed himself. He glitched, and instead of like staying with me or spawning anywhere near me, he decided to just run away. So I'm probably gonna have to use a console command to like summon him or do something with him. Not really my preferred way of dealing with the situation, but it is what it is. Because I kind of doubt that the Portagage is going to be at Fist Up Mountain. Then again, if he would appear over there, that would be amazing. But yeah, this is basically this glitch sound that I was mentioning much earlier. The problem is the sound is not gone. It's basically muted to like 99%. Because my footsteps are not natural. If I'm gonna make a conversation with an NPC, my voice also gonna get muted. As we can hear, the rat storm is absolutely muted. The weather lady is actually working pretty good, so that's a plus. But yeah, the only way to fix this is to completely reset your game. This type of an issue happens, sadly. Sometimes it happens even in the Commonwealth, but not as often as we would like to think. It only happens in the Nuka World. Hey, dragon. And the reward is a bunch of ammo with the AK, which I'm actually not gonna use. Nuka-Cola, Ceratics, Silver. Yep, not much else besides that. We also did not manage to get a bed. Now I'm gonna go to the Fist Up Mountain and probably use some kind of furniture to simply get some sleep. You haven't downloaded Nuka World? Well, I would suggest you to do that. If possible, download every single DLC. Because I do believe that this game is not really worth that much without the DLCs themselves. Welcome to Fist Up Mountain. Population, complaining raiders. Oh, take a look at that. Gauge is right there.
The weather will clear shortly.
Need something, boss?
Yeah, I need you to follow me.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Sure. I'm just gonna take that gun and
Sun will rise momentarily.
try to modify it. Oh, look. Sun will rise momentarily. Good to know. It's the only one you have left to buy? Well, I would suggest you to get it. I know for a fact that, well, I have not regretted it having it. Oh, here we go. Being over encumbered in your own house. What a surprise. Actually, let me get his rifle. I'm gonna modify it. Gonna give him a full stock and a 30 round of magazine, maybe. Default is in the magazine itself. Just get an AK-104. Know what I'm gonna do. But yeah, I would recommend you getting that peculiar DLC. There we go, 340 adhesive with all the stuff dropped behind. AK-103, that's one thing. It already has a good barrel. Grip. Not the double magazine, the 30 rounder, please. Yep, the AK-103 plastic. Stock. Can I get a padded plastic, please? Bingo, just what I need. Dust cover. AK-47, that's 74. Yeah, let's go for the 74 because it looks smoother. Yeah, that's all I really want to modify, and if that gun is not gonna work right now, I don't know. I'm going to cry myself into sleep. I'm simply gonna judge that AI is too dumb to use those weapons.
Something for me?
That's basically how that's gonna be my final judgment, and that's all I'm gonna do. All right, so this is gonna be the end for today. I'm gonna rate somebody right now. Let's see who is available. Because tomorrow I want to take all those 3 parks at the same time and think about invading the Commonwealth. Oh, I see Red Rocket streaming right now. Okay, I'm gonna raid Red Rocket because I don't see him available at this hour all too often, so might as well I can do that. Make sure mark charity to enter the GoFundMe. Just click on this link to help Nairei, a friend of the community and a fellow Fallout 4 modder. She got in a car accident and she needs a little bit of help generating funds to pay her medical bills because somebody thought $30,000 is good. It's good money. It's easy to, you know, acquire and stuff. But yeah, let's raid Red. He's also playing Fallout 4, just like me, also modded playthrough. Alright guys, thank you guys very much for watching. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow with more of Fallout 4. Hope you guys are gonna have a good rest of your Friday, and I'm going to see you guys, like I said, tomorrow. Have a good and safe rest of the day. Bye!